right, everybody, welcome into JRICards.com. How are we doing? How we wooing on this beautiful Tuesday, Woosday here at JRICards.com? Guys, I am super excited because you've seen the puzzle pieces getting put together. Now it is time. Bobby Z's official debut on this beautiful Woosday Tuesday. I'm so excited to be here with you guys. Like I said, we've taken the training wheels all the way off, and this will be my first full show. All right. So, with all the formalities out of the way, we have got a lot to get to tonight here at JRICards.com. Let's start out, guys. We've got the new 2020 Panini Chronicles football. Let me take that off just so you can see what I'm talking about. Guys, there's some serious... All right. Teresa in the chat. All right. We're looking for the Prism Black cards. This is the first set where you can find Prism Black numbered anywhere from 125 all the way down to a 1 of 1. The difference in those for the original cards, instead of having the playing field in the background or whatever's normally in the background, steal it out. Welcome in. It's just an all black background, so that's how you know you've got one of the Prism Blacks. You're clearly Donruss rated rookies, anywhere from 199 to a 1 of 1 as well. Looking for those three guys on the cover: Burrow, Herbert, Tua, also Jettas, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb. Plenty of firepower here out of the 2020 class. That is new, I believe, as of officially Monday, so yesterday. But either way, only a couple days fresh. Get you some 2020 Chronicles football.
Give me a hell yeah!
All right, Stacia in the chat, a woo out to you. All right, and another deal we've got going on. 2018, who doesn't want some Shohei Ohtani? Talk about a bad man. Shohei Ohtani is killing it this year, coming off of course, a historic 50-50 season. Guys, looking for any refractors in here of Shohei Ohtani. Also looking Ronald Acuna, who's on his way back. Max Fried, Ozzie Albies, Reese Hoskins might be able to get it back going. Gleyber Torres, plenty of firepower here in the 2018. And of course, it is 10% off, and that deal does expire tonight. There's 7 packs left in the current box, but obviously if we sweep it, we open it. So that is 10% off, and that deal ends tonight. Daniel Ybarra with the first order of the night, so we will get to that here shortly. But guys, 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box, 10% off, and that ends tonight. Alan, I heard about that. My coworkers were telling me, yeah, they let Pete Rose in, they let Shoeless Joe in. I read the article said that once they die, I guess it's all good. So a little weird, but hey, I say you respect greatness if it's great. So that's just my personal opinion. But moving on to a couple more deals, guys. 2013 Panini Select Football Hobby Foil Packs. Guys, not only can I do a little magic trick here, 2 packs, it's a shop pack bundle. So if you buy 2 bundles, you get 1 free. So if you buy 2 bundles, which means you get 4 packs, you'll get 1 bundle, 2 packs for free. And who doesn't like everyone's favorite price? Free $99. Everyone's favorite. I mean, obviously you've got the Travis Kelce rookie card up in here, but there's plenty of legends in here too. Gold prisms of Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, the man in the yellow shorts. All of those going for a pretty penny. Also, looking for white hot stars prism cards. Those are numbered to 25. That's 2013 Panini Select. Once again, looking for rookie Travis and plenty of other legends in this pack. Buy 2 bundles, get 1 free. Where's my free button? There we go. Plenty of legends, plenty of firepower in 2013. And speaking of deals, Guys, 1978 Topps football. 37%. You heard me right. 37% off. You can get in on this break for $19 a card. There's 11 left in this one. Come on, guys. Let me play with some power tools. Let me crack this baby open tonight. Looking for that Tony Dorsett rookie. Walter Payton in any year, of course, valuable. There's also a rushing leaders card of Walter Payton in this set. So you got 2 chances at old sweetness Walter Payton. And guys, plenty of Hall of Famers in this set. Looking for Mel Blount, Jack Youngblood, Roger Staubach, Dave Casper, The Ghost, Ken Stabler, Cliff Branch. Plenty of heat coming out of 1978 Topps football. And that is 37% off, $19 a card. And that deal expires tonight. So once again, guys, let me play with some power tools. Let me crack this open for you. 1978 Topps football, 37% off. And that expires tonight. All right, I know you guys have seen Stacia in the chat. A big shout out to Stacia and all she does. She is the president of Independence for Veterans, a group helping out veterans in whatever way they can, whether it's housing, food, clothing. These Stacia McDonough and Independence for Veterans, they do a fantastic job in the community helping out our vets, which, especially if they need it, I mean, yeah, it is a big deal to help out our veterans. If anyone's willing to serve our country, I say give them the world. But Stacia McDonough helping to give them a piece of that world right here through Independence for Veterans. And speaking of Independence for Veterans, we do have a charity break section on our website. And guys, the big ticket right now, woo out to you, Stacia. Thank you for everything that you do for our veterans. 1953-54 Bowman TV radio stars. Guys, I know I said it on my last intro, but 1953, let that sink in. It is 2025. These cards are, I didn't go to school for math. That's what, 72 years old? I don't know how many 72-year-olds you guys know, but that's how old these cards are. 1953 Bowman TV and radio. Looking for that Ronnie Walken, a.k.a. Christopher Walken rookie card. Bob Hope, Groucho Marx, the modern aerial warrior. I'll show you guys the website, what I'm looking at. Christopher Walken, Bob Hope, Groucho Marx, your modern aerial warrior. All super nice cards. A very exclusive set. And on top of that, there are 96 cards in this set. So 9 left for the 1953 Bowman TV and radio pack. Guys, get in on this while you can. We don't come around many of these, as you can imagine. 1953 Bowman TV and radio. 96 cards in the set. And on top of that, a portion of the proceeds will go to Independence for Veterans, helping out our vets in need. Shout out Stacia McDonough and shout out Independence for Veterans. Let's do some rearranging around here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and guys, let's not forget, JRI Plus members. We do have an active giveaway. And if you're asking, guys, what is JRI Plus? What does that even mean? We offer super good benefits here if you are a JRI Plus member. Let me just pull that up for you. JRI Plus member, there's the monthly and the yearly. The only difference between the monthly and the yearly, obviously the price, but you save 2 months on that. So that equals 17% savings. And I know you guys have seen us with our JRI hats. Let me get it up there. There we go. Our JRI polos, sometimes a hoodie. Guys, you will get some merch in the JRI Plus care package. But for both plans, guys, you can't beat the 100% JRI guarantee. If your card is damaged, gum's eating away at it, if it's severely miscut, sometimes in those vintage cards, we don't know what they were doing when they were packing those packs, but sometimes those cards are missing. You will get up to 100% coverage with the JRI guarantee. And not only that, you get free grading services as well, as you can see right there. Guys, I know you've seen, if you haven't seen it, you should tune into some of our grade parades. That's when those cards that we send out are all your guys', and we love showing them off here at JRI Cards. So if you pull something big, free grading services through the JRI Plus membership. And on top of that, you get the bulk discount, 3% off on 3 of the same product. So like we said earlier, that 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box, 10% off. If you buy 3 of those packs, you'll get a 3% discount on Jelly. Welcome in, welcome in. You'll get a 3% discount if you buy 3 of the same product. And of course, double reward points, access to the Facebook group, and as I was saying, 2 weekly exclusive giveaways. And you might be asking, hey, how do I know what's in the giveaway? Well, not only will we tell you, if you scroll down to here into the About section on any of our pages, you can click giveaways and bada book, bada boom, the JRI Plus member giveaway. Spend $100 on any breaks within a single order and get a spot to win this. Hold on. The 2018 Topps Heritage High Number 50th Anniversary Pack. Guys, there is an original card from 1969 in this. Sam the Man, welcome in, welcome in. There is an original card from 1969 in this pack, and as I'm saying it, guys, I checked earlier, there was 2 spots left. We are down to 1 spot left for our JRI Plus member giveaway. So if you want to get it on that, act fast. Spend $100 on any break within a single order and get an entry to win this 2018 Heritage High Number 50th Anniversary Pack with an original 1969 card inside. So once again, guys, 1 spot left. Spend $100 on any break, and you will get an entry to win this 2018 Heritage High Number with an original 1969 card inside. Once again, you do have to be a JRI Plus member, though, to qualify. All right, so you might be wondering, guys, what's with the points here? What exactly are we looking at, guys? Tonight's special is the Golden Jackpot. Kyle, welcome in, welcome in. Is it just for sports cards greater? And can I do? Yes, any of the Pokemon cards. We only offer 2 Pokemon packs, 2016 X and Y and 2021 Evolving Skies. If you have the membership, yes, the Pokemon cards also qualify. Anything on our website qualifies for the free grading if it meets those criteria. Hey, Robert McMurray, good luck to the Dallas Stars. Texas hockey, here we go. Yeah, good luck tonight. Big, big game for those Dallas Stars. And guys, once again, the bonus today. Spend $100 on JRICards.com and you will get an entry to win. We will randomize the winners at the end, but first place, 10,000 puntos. Guys, those points add up fast. And if you spend $100 tonight, you will get an entry to win the first place prize of 10,000 points. And of course, second place, 5,000 points. 5,000 points for second place. We've got 2,500 points for third place. And of course, somebody's got to be the caboose on the train. Last place, 1,000 points. Who else rewards you for being last? Only here at JRICards.com. Last place, 1,000 points. So once again, that randomization will take place at the end of the night. First place, 10,000 points. Second place, 5,000 points. Third place, 2,500 points. And last place will get 1,000 points. Also on top of that, if you spend $500 tonight, you get a free foil pack. Mike Long, welcome in. First break, glad to be here. Me as well. Me as well. Guys, the bonus of the night tonight as well, this Rookie Rage from 1996. If you spend $500, you get a free one of these, a free foil pack, limit of 2. Guys, there are 4 different Kobe Bryant cards we could pull in this pack. The Kobe Bryant base, the pink, the gold, and the die cut. And that pink last sold in 2020 for $2,000. 2,000 schmackaroons for Kobe Bryant. And who doesn't want a Kobe Bryant card in general? You can get an Allen Iverson out of here. Ray Allen gold. Stephon Marbury die cut. A lot of good players from that 90s era in tonight's bonus. So spend $500 on a free, Spend $500 on a free foil pack, or spend $500 and you get a free foil pack, a Rookie Rage 1996 for free. There is a limit of 2 though, limit of 2. All right, and I'll show you on our website too. If you ever want to know how to find our bonuses, look at that beautiful website. Oh, who's that mustachioed man right there? I do not know, but if we scroll down, you'll find today's bonuses. You can click on that and it will take you, ooh, what's this at the top, you might ask? Well, for my first show, the head honchos at JRI decided, why not rip open some football? 10% off of all football box breaks tonight only. And as Russell Wilson once said, it's unlimited. Unlimited 10% off on football box breaks tonight only. Guys, I'm hoping to rip some football tonight. So if you want to find out where all of our football box breaks are, you can go to our website right here. Box breaks, football, boom. Hottest product 2018, Panini Donruss Optic, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Baker. I mean, plenty of heat in 2018. Saquon Barkley in 2018 as well. So you can see every single one of our boxes here, 10% off. Guys, you don't want to miss out on tonight. We're going to have a lot of fun here for my first show at JRICards.com. And we are looking to rip some football, some foosball. Plenty of stuff. 2020 Panini. I mean, 2020 Prism, Burrow, Herbert, Tua. I know we just got the new Panini Chronicles shop pack in, but you can still get 2020 boxes as well. All right. So with all the formalities out of the way, we have a Daniel Ibarra first order to get to. Let me just write that down real quick. Daniel Ibarra. All right. Daniel, I don't know if you said it in the chat already, but if you know what you want, let me know. I'm gonna bring out our free packs of all right. We've got plenty of firepower for the free cards here. We've got, of course, these Leaf Collective Multisports. You are guaranteed a 1 of 1 out of here. So those are pretty sweet in itself. Enough said, 1 of 1 guaranteed out of the Leaf Collective Multisport. Team USA, the greatest team ever assembled pack. That's pretty cool. These Magic Motion ones I've seen, they're like holographic cards, but when you move them around in the light, it looks like the player is moving. So you get 3 cards out of here and 2 team logo trivia cards, but they all move under the light. Those ones are pretty cool, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Garbage Pail Kids. I know we all love Garbage Pail Kids here at JRICards.com. Now we've got some modern versions. 2022 baseball. Got 90 Fleer basketball. We've pulled a Michael Jordan out of one of these free first order packs in the 1990s, so that's never a bad call. Bowman Chrome. Rolling Stones. You might get a guitar pick in these. I know I've seen... I think we pulled like a white one and an orange one. There's different colors to them. So Rolling Stones cards, pretty sweet as well. 2019 baseball. I mean, the list goes on. What's this? 2022 baseball. 2022 Panini Prism basketball. These American Pie cards. We got one of the graded cards back when Kanye interrupted Taylor Swift's speech. I believe we got that back in a 9, which is just a funny card to see. Like, it's, of all the cards I expect to see coming down in the grade parade, I did not expect Kanye West and Taylor Swift to show up, so that was good. Pete Rose, the Living Legend pack. We know he just became unbanned from baseball today, so might not be a bad one to go with. The Living Legend, Pete Rose. So you've got a couple more vintage baseball packs as well. 83. Which one was this one from? I believe this one was an 88. Got more vintage baseball. 2021 baseball. So I'm running out of room here. More 2021. So, Daniel Ibarra, I haven't heard anything from you. Let me just scroll up in the chat here. Yeah, no, I have not seen anything from Daniel. So I'll start putting some of these away. But if not, Daniel, if I don't hear from you, I think it's only fitting, especially today, we open the Pete Rose pack, the living legend. So I'll put your name on that as I'm putting these away. I'll wait for a response, but I feel like a Pete Rose pack, not too bad, not too bad. All right. So while I'm putting these away and just kind of moseying around, how's everyone's week been so far? I know McMurray said he's headed to the Dallas Stars game tonight. Playoff hockey, nothing like it. Let me know what sports teams you guys root for. How are they doing? How are they wooing? Or in some cases, I don't know, not every team can be good. It happens, but let me know how your teams are doing. So, Daniel Ibarra. Looks like we've got nothing yet. All right, let's take care of business. We are going to open the Pete Rose pack, living legend, Pete Rose. I've never seen one of these open, so we're gonna find out what's in here together. Let's get a little baseball music going. Pete Rose. All right, Teresa loving the Tigers. Top of the AL Central right now. Talk about a turnaround. All right. There we go. Open sesame. Come on, Petey. All right. For Daniel Ibarra on the first order. Living legend, Pete Rose. Wonder if all these... Oh yeah, it's got an individual scenario on each of these. So if you read the back of these cards, it'll tell you the exact moment that photo was taken. That is sweet. I'm a history nerd, especially when it comes to sports, and having these, especially if you're a Pete Rose fan, look at him jumping up for that one. Pete Rose. Oh, look at that. Now he's in a studious mode. We're just reading your Sunday paper, just like the rest of us. Pete Rose. Reads the paper about the World Series must game for the Boston Red Sox. Once again, Pete Rose. Another Pete Rose. Looks like he's taking a little VP. Oh, look at that hair. Look at that lettuce right there. Flowing in the wind. I take off my hat and shake my hair around, but I don't want to mess that up. Gotta look presentable. All right. In the podcast interview, it looks like. Or a news show. I don't know if they had the podcast back then, but Pete Rose, living legend cards. That is an awesome set right there, especially, once again, if you're a Pete Rose fan. And for today, they unbanned the man. So, eligible for the Hall of Fame, Daniel Ibarra. That is our first order of the night. All right. All right, we'll cut the baseball music off for just a second. In the 2004 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Sold them out. Stacia, put him in the Hall. I agree. I mean, he didn't bet. It's not like he tanked his team, with the betting, but that's, I could talk about that all day. All right. And it looks like the JRI Plus member giveaway sold out as well. So we will be cracking that 2018 top loader with a 1969 card inside. All right. Let's get right to the ripping. First up. We've got the 2024 Wildcard Dynamite Baseball Box. Guys, every single card in here is numbered to 25 or less. And on top of that, it has the top 5 picks in the 2024 MLB Draft in here. So you can get some signatures of them as well. Where's our Dynamite? Just wanted to refresh myself on those names. Charlie Condon, Travis Bazzana, Hagen Smith, all 5 of the top 5 picks in this box. So let's see who riding with me. Who is riding? Michael Long and top dog Chris Giambalvo. All right. We will get right to the shake, rattling and rolling. There we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. A Robert McMurray, a free foil pack, and we've got a 7 on the Randu. 5 plus 2. Yep. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 plus 2 equals 7. All right. Chris Giambalvo, you are 1, 3, and 4. Michael Long coming in at number 2. Good luck, everybody. Dynamite Baseball. Here we come. Once again, I've seen us open a couple of these. I've opened the Dynamite Football before. I love the design on these cards. Not only are there freaking dinosaurs on them, which is cool in itself, you can kind of see on the front of the box once I get this plastic off. Look at the design on that T-Rex. You see all the patterns in there. All the dino cards have like a sweet pattern on them like that. Really cool cards here. All right, Power of Sour in the chat. I could feel the power from here, man. All right. There is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sweet little wild card. All right, spot numero 1, Chris Giambalvo. Let's see what is packing in spot number 1. Once again, cool to get those rookies. Obviously looking for Paul Skeens as well. Any of the one-of-ones, of course. We love seeing those here at JRICards.com. Money Marco. All right. Welcome in. Chris Giambalvo, card number 1 is a Luis Baez, 16 out of 25. With the pterodactyl in the background. See, you can see all the cool designs in there, the green swirls and everything. Luis Baez, 16 out of 25. That is spot numero 1 going out to Chris Giambalvo. All right. We are in the heat of baseball season too, so guys, let me know who you're rooting for. What kind of storylines you're looking at. We already talked about Pete Rose and Shoeless. Hey, 1 left in 2017 Panini Rookie and Stars. We already talked about Shoeless Joe Jackson and Pete Rose being eligible for the Hall of Fame. What other storylines you guys looking at? How are your teams doing? Let me know in that chat. Get the boys talking, get them buzzing. Spot number 2, Michael Long. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, a 24 out of 25, Dylan Cruz. One of the better prospects in the MLB right now. Look at the pattern on that T-Rex too. Psychedelic-esque, man. That thing is sweet. Mike Long, Braves fan, have some work to do. Hey, it's a long season, 162 games, and well, we're barely 50 in, so we've got plenty of time to turn that around for the Braves. Spot number 2, Mike Long. Speaking of which, this is for you. Dylan Cruz. 24 out of 25 with the T-Rex. Get in there. There we go. Fold it up. Make sure that's nice and safe. Tuck it in. Read it a bedtime story. All right, spot number 2, Michael Long. Getting a Dylan Cruz. Spot number 3, Top Dog, back at it again, Chris. Peter, Phillies. All right. So let's see if they can make another run at it as well. Phillies. I don't exactly know how the Phillies are doing this year, but I know they can get hot. They've got a lot of power in that lineup. All right, spot number 3, Chris. Pretty good, the Phillies? Yep. Hey, that's what you want this time, over 500. There we go. Chris Giambalvo, spot number 3. Oh, that's what we're looking for. We'll stop the music for this one. That is a 1 of 1 Buster Posey. Buster Posey on the 1 of 1. Woo-hoo-hoo. One of the best catchers around. I grew up watching Buster Posey win a World Series. Man, dude is a baller. Buster Posey in the 1 of 1 as well. Hey, Alan, as a Giants fan, I'm sure you love this card. The Buster Posey 1 of 1 Iron Ripper in the chat. All right, top dog, Chris Giambalvo. The 1 of 1 Buster Posey. Woo-woo. That's what we do it for, man. That is what we do it for. Chris, the only owner of this 1 of 1 Buster Posey. All right, hot start. Yeah, there you go, Alan. Won 3 championships, Buster Posey. All right. Spot number 4, top dog gonna round us out. Open sesame, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta ask it, you know? All right. Chris Giambalvo, last spot. A little bit of magic, let's see. Hey, it is a 12 out of 15 Billy Amick. Billy Amick. Let's see what Billy is up to. Billy Amick, as of right now, round 2, pick 60 in 2024. So far this year, he's hitting 342. Woo-hoo. 342, no home runs, but 12 RBI and a 40.475 on base percentage. I ain't no math magician, but I know them numbers is good for Billy Amick, third baseman in the Twin system. Right now playing for High A out of Tennessee, that ball orange. It's a nice pull there for Chris Giambalvo to round us out on our 2024 Wildcard Dynamite Baseball. All right. Spot number 4. A very nice box indeed. A 1 of 1 Buster Posey. How about that? Don't stop the party now. That is the 2024 Dynamite Baseball box in the books. All right. One left in this bad boy. Hey. Guys, I've just been informed. We've got 1 left in your 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars. Of course, we're looking for...
Touchdown, Kansas City!
We're looking for that bad man, Patrick Mahomes. Couldn't get it done this year, but made it to the big game, and I have the feeling it's not the last time we're going to see him. Also, of course, looking for Cooper Kupp, Christian McCaffrey, little TJ Watt. Very nice defensive player for the Steelers. Ooh, excuse me. Got a little hiccup there. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes. You can even get a Tom Brady card out of here. Looking for new inserts, including Airborne, Rookie Rush, and more. 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars. Guys, only 1 left on that. 1 left, and we will open this John tonight. You can see him on the front. Christian McCaffrey, Tom Brady. I didn't know my homie was going to do what he's going to do, and also looking for, of course, that exclusive memorabilia card per box on average. So let's rip this guy open tonight. 1 spot left in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars. All right, and coming down next, we've got some foosball, some football, NFL. NFL draft just concluded. Guys, let me know how you like your team's draft, you hate your team's draft, but I love looking at the draft grades. I know I've said it before. They gave, I believe it was the 2012 class for the Seahawks when they drafted Russell Wilson, Bobby Wagner, Bruce Irvin. They gave that an F after the draft. So you never know. but we all love draft time and more. We love the start of football season. So let's see who's riding with me in the 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. Ryan Eldridge and Galal Shokir riding with us. Let's get a little Randewski going. Of course, looking for Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, big time QBs in this draft as well. Brock Bowers breaking every single tight end record. All right, what do we got? That is a 9. 4 plus 5 equals 9. So we will get the Randu going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discount double check. 5 plus 4 equals 9. All right, Galal, you are in spot 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Ryan, you are hitting up spots 2 and 5. All right. So let's get the box breaking. Good luck, everybody. Once again, let's pull a nice little Jaden Daniels refractor. Why not? I mean, seems like a good day to have a day every Tuesday, every Woosday here at JRICards.com. Of course, can't forget about Bo Nix. Michael Penix has a big chance to prove himself. Ladd McConkey had one of the best, really unexpected season for the Los Angeles Chargers. Malik Neighbors, plenty of firepower in this 2024 class. Allen Huff, Barry Bonds said, I believe it. That 2004 season, man. Or was it, I think his best season, wasn't it 2001 when Barry Bonds had that crazy season? Where he was on, his on-base percentage was like close to 50 or something. Like, it was crazy. I mean, that's over with those numbers. I ain't no math magician, Allen, but 393 at-bats and on-base 398. That's over 1,000. All right. Let's get these bad Jacksons out of here. Come on, there we go. Throw those up top. Throw these up here so people know what we're ripping. Boink. All right. Well, let's just get a little. Can never be too clean. Like they say in SpongeBob, managerliness next to cleanliness. All right, spot number 1. Galal Shokir. Here we go. Let's find some of them prisms, or the refractors. Panini's prism. Tops, they call them refractors. All right, spot number 1. For Galal, we have a Christian Okoye. You did not want to see that neck pad running at you, I'll tell you that. Andrew Whitworth, Big Whit in Cincinnati. Ooh, so these are the box exclusive X-Fractors, and it's rookie Quinion Mitchell. Yeah, these checkered refractors here, these are the box exclusives. So getting a Quinion Mitchell rookie card, not bad at all. Chris Jenkins out of Michigan for the Cincinnati Bengals, future stars. Couple rookies in here. A Byron Murphy, defensive tackle for the Seahawks. Let's see who's the rookie in the back. I feel like this is my most pulled player. It is Will Reichard, kicker from Alabama, in the refractor as well. So it is a rookie. I love to say kickers are people too. Special plays, special players, special teams, baby. 3 phases of the game, gotta have them. All right, sleeve those up. Come on, Chris. There we go. And Quinion in the X-Fractor. Once again, yeah, these X-Fractors are the box exclusives. So nice to get a rookie in there. And Quinion Mitchell, a lot of hype around him coming out of the draft. So he still has plenty of time to become a shutdown corner for those Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl champs. Pack number 1 to Galal Shokir in the books. Pack number 2, Ryan Eldridge. Here we go. Now let's get our guy Jaden. Let's get our guy Xavier Worthy. 150 yards and 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl. I know they lost, but they say big time players make big time plays in big time games. So we're looking for some of those guys. Ken Norton Jr., linebacker for the Cowboys. Kevin Falk for the Patriots. There we go. Another rookie X-Fractor out of this box. It's Jalen McMillan. Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ooh, a little Sunday swag of Brett Favre. 446 passing yards on November 7th, 2010. That Vikings uni. Hey, look at that. Another Quinyon. And, ooh, in the back. Ooh, looks like one of those refractors. It is Charlie Batch. Charlie Batch for those Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah, Peter, Quinyon Mitchell was a nice hit. Indeed. On the rookie X-Fractor. Charlie Batch in the refractor. We'll sleeve him up for you. Peter, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. I'll say, yeah, it's always fun to watch your team win a championship and talk about those Eagles, man. Gritty city, gritty team. That's Philly for you. All right. Pack number 2, that is going out to Ryan Eldridge. There we go, pack number 2. Ryan in the books. All right, pack number 3. Guys, still one left in that 2017 Panini Contenders draft picks football blaster box as well. Come on, let me rip it open. Sell it out. I want to open that tonight. All right. Spot number 3 for Galal Shoker. Tim Brown in spot number 1. Neil Anderson, running back for Chicago. A Dermonte Dawson in the X-Fractor for the Pittsburgh Steelers, a center. Anytime you see that middle line going down the helmet, don't mess with them, man. Oh, there we go. It's a Blake Corum rookie card in the 1974 alternate. Blake Corum for the Rams, sitting behind Kyron Williams, but we know the NFL is shifting towards 2 running backs, so Blake Corum could see a nice uptick in production this year. Another Jalen McMillan, rookie card for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the refractor in the back is Hall of Famer Dan Fouts for those formerly known as San Diego Superchargers. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger once said, "Let's go Chargers." Always trips me up calling them the LA Chargers too. Just weird. Or calling I want to call the Rams the St. Louis Rams as well, but not the case. Not the case anymore. Oakland moving to the Athletics moving to Vegas. But like they say, it's all about the money, Spider-Man. It's all about the money. So, spot number 3. That is for Galal Shoker. Let's actually put it in the package first. A yoink. In the books. All right, spot number 4. Spot number 4. Have got a Blake Corum, the Quinyon Mitchell X-Fractor. Not bad, but we can do better. Here we go. Spot number 4 for Galal Shoker. Bill Bates, safety for the Cowboys. Hey, now coach of the Tennessee Titans, it is Mike Vrabel. Ooh, another rookie X-Fractor is Jonah Ellis, edge rusher for the Broncos. Another refractor of Dan Fouts. Ooh, there we go. How about a little numbered action? In the green color match to boot. Charles Woodson, number 13 out of 199 in the green refractor. That's a nice looking card. Charles Woodson, we will sleeve you card savered up right away. Nice hit there for Galal. Charles Woodson, when I first heard him talk, I did not expect him to have that deep of a voice. It caught me off guard when I first saw him on TV. Oh, he really put some bass in it. Charles Woodson. 13 out of 99, or 199, in the green refractor as well. All right, sleeve these guys up down here. All right. All right, that 2017 Panini's Rookies and Stars Blaster Box did end up selling out. You guys heard me. I appreciate you. We will be ripping that tonight. All right. Once again, that show it one more time. 13 out of 199 green refractor of Charles Woodson, Hall of Famer. In the books for Galal Shokur. Pack number 5 for Ryan Eldridge. There we go. We got the numbered refractor. Pretty cool. Let's see if we can get one of them numbered rookies. See if we can get a Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Jaden Daniels. We got a Keyshawn Johnson, a Brian Dawkins all chrome team. That's a sweet looking card. A George Teague safety for the Green Bay Packers. There one star? No. Audric Estime, running back from the Denver Broncos, formerly for University of Notre Dame. Audric Estime. Gosh, talk about arms, dude. That dude is scary running at you. Audric Estime out of Notre Dame. Future stars. A Dylan Laub, running back for the Raiders. And a Doug Williams refractor. Doug Williams. Dougie Doug in the creamsicle. For the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Sleeve up our rookies here. Sleeve up our fractors. Brian Dawkins pretty cool. I love every time I need to get hype, there's a video of him walking out of the tunnel, and it's Brian Dawkins just kind of circling. He's just, the time has come. The time has come. And then he goes out in the field and does his little Weapon X intro, just crawling around. Oh, gets my blood boiling, gets me ready for some football. Can't forget Keyshawn. Again, I like baseball. I love, especially this time of year with the NFL or the NHL playoffs and NBA playoffs, but love me some football. There's just something about it, man. Something about it that separates it, in my opinion. But like, once again, I love watching all the sports. Number 5, Ryan Eldridge. All right, coming down the line at number 6, Galal Shokur. Gonna close us out with these last 2. So again, let's see one of those numbered rookies. How about a Bo Nix? How about a Jaden Daniels? How about a Brock Bowers? Let's see what we've got. Throw that over there. There we go. Ooh, Josh Cribbs, great returner for the Cleveland Browns. Ooh, a Luke Kuechly. This guy, man. This guy knew what you were doing before you were even doing it. Luke Kuechly. An absolute menace and a legend in the game. There we go. Rookie card in the X-Fractor is Jalen Ford. Linebacker for those New Orleans Saints who, yeah, after Derek Carr abruptly retiring, they're going to need a quarterback, but hopefully Jalen Ford can step up on that defense. Ooh, we've got an all-etched Jerome Bettis, the bus. And a 2020 Panini Chronicles Football Hobby Foil Pack. Sold out. Looking for Burrow, looking for Tua. Oh, we've got a couple that sold out. Oh, wow, wee wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of the 2020 Panini Chronicles Football Hobby Box selling out. All right, can't wait to rip those for you guys. Jerome Bettis on the all-etch. Tommy Eichenberg out of Ohio State for the Las Vegas Raiders. And a Theo Johnson in the back. Yeah, no. Feels kind of thick. No, it's a Theo Johnson. Theo Johnson rookie for the New York Football Giants. All right. Sleeve. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Pack those up. Once again, guys, Luke Kuechly. I know it's just a base of Luke, but whew, dude was an absolute menace. Had a heat seeker on it, and if you lived and breathed, Luke Kuechly was gonna get you. Spot number 6, that is Galal Shokir. All right. Spot number 7, how about a little last pack abracadabra? Let's change up the song too. There we go. All right, last pack magic, Galal Shokir. Here we go. Joe Theismann for the formerly known as Washington Redskins, now the Commanders. A Youthquake of Nate Wiggins in the X-Fractor. Nate Wiggins rookie card for the Baltimore. I was about to say the Orioles. My mind's been so focused on baseball. The Ravens. For the Baltimore Ravens, Nate Wiggins. Now I'm all scrambled. Ooh, a refractor of Billy Sims for the Detroit Lions. Hey, there's one of them. There's our guy. How about a little Jaden Daniels? Little Jaden Daniels all etch. There we go. Give him the horn he deserves. That's the guy we're looking for out of this class. An improbable run all the way to the NFC Championship. It's Jaden Daniels in the all etch. All right. Wow, like I said, that is one of the guys we are looking for. We'll throw him in a card saver for you. All right. And our last 2 cards. Look at that. And then Xavier Worthy right behind him. It's just the base, but still, one of the better rookies you can get. And a Troy Franklin from Denver. Not a bad box. We got the numbered Charles Woodson. We found a Jaden Daniels. Quinyon Mitchell, box exclusive X-Fractor. Not a bad box at all. Some very decent pulls out of here. All right. There we go. Tuck those in. All right, one more time for Jaden Daniels. The all etch. Once again, guys, these Topps Chromes are sweet, man. All right. And that is your 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. And coming down the line, coming up next. Would you look at that? We've got another one. More 2024. So, guys, once again, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors. That's who we're looking for. And I'm looking for who's riding with me. Woo-hoo! Woo! Oh, where's my broom? Here we go. How could I forget the broom? It's a JRI sweep for Sang-Hyun John. All right. We'll leave that up there just in case anyone else wants to sweep anything out. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Once again, guys, based on the last one, we're going for the same guys. We're going for Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers. All right. There we go. Just don't want that styrofoam to get in the way. Come on up. There we go. All right, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. It's a sweep, so they're all for Sang-Hyun. Here we go, pack number 1. Hey, Ben Bobbitt, 2 free foil packs. All right. taking advantage of that special. Definitely going to be in the golden jackpot later tonight as well. All right, we've got a Peyton Manning, Jason Sehorn, a Mike Quick X-Fractor, a Jordan Morgan X-Fractor, offensive tackle for the... Ooh, and in the pink disco, 379 out of 399. Let me put the rest of these down here. It is Jason Elam. That is a sweet looking card in the disco refractor. Some call it speckle refractor as well. Jason Elam. I don't even know if you can see it up in the corner. 339 out of 399, right under the Topps Chrome logo. Sorry, 379 out of 399. Jason Elam, the kicker for the Denver Broncos. Or it looks like he was the kicker because those pads look a little old. 436 field goals made in his career. Like we say, guys, special teams, special plays, special players. Throw you right up there. And to round us out, we've got a Chop Robinson rookie card and a Spencer Rattler rookie card, who, it is the base card, but guys, Derek Carr just retired. They need a QB. Who's to say it can't be Spencer Rattler? So not a bad pull. I'll say he had a couple of decent games near the end of the season as well. Alright, tuck them in. Yoink. Alright. That is spot number 1 for Sang Hyun John. Jason Elam out of 399. Spot number 2. Let's move these over. There we go. Alright, once again, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix. Looking for some of those refractor rookies, those X-Fractor rookies. We've got Charles Woodson and Earl Campbell. Make sure those aren't stuck. Yep. And an all-etch X-Fractor of Hines Ward. That's a pretty sweet one. Hey, and talk about those rookies we're going after. Bo Nix in the Future Stars insert. Bo Nix. Very nice pull there. Hey, look who's right behind him. It's a base, but it's Caleb Williams. 2 of the rookie quarterbacks we're looking for in one pack. And in the back's a refractor. If this is a 3rd rookie quarterback, I don't know what I'm going to do. It is Frank Gore. Frank Gore of the San Francisco 49ers. Iron Man. Iron Frank. Very nice pulls out of this pack. Very nice. Base Caleb. A Bo Nix rookie in the Future Stars insert. And an all-etch insert of Hines Ward. Very nice. Very nice pulls out of this one. That's only pack number 2. Pack number 2 in the books. Alright, spot 3. That one opened pretty easy. Off the corner there we go. Alright. Sang John, we've got Jan Stenerud for Kansas City, a kicker. Everson Walls, cornerback for the Dallas Cowboys. X-Fractor of Chris Spielman, linebacker for the Detroit Lions. Hey, Sunday swag of AP all day, Adrian Peterson. Rookie card of Frank Gore Jr. We just pulled his dad in the refractor. And Braden Fiss, defensive tackle for that young Rams defense. Ooh, they kind of turned it on at the second half of the season, so curious to see what they do coming up in 2025. Chris Spielman as well. All right, spot number 3. for Sanghyun Jeon. That is in the books. Spot number 4. Alright, let's see what we got. Got a couple of our rookies already. I mean, we've already got a Bo Nix. We've got a Caleb Williams. Let's see if we can add some color, some numbers to them. Still looking for that Jaden Daniels. We've got Dan Fouts. We've got Mark Ripien for the Washington Commanders. Oh, and a first-year fabric of Xavier Legette in the refractor as well. I don't know if you heard him talk. He's just talking around and mumble his word, Xavier Legette, but Xavier Legette, a nice wide receiver for the Carolina Panthers. We'll sleeve that up right now. First year fabric, Xavier Legette. I don't know if you guys have seen on the Panthers social media, they have him tell the weather, and because of how he talks, well, you know, it's sunny outside, we might get a little rain out here, but you know, it's raining today to play football. Xavier Legette in the first year fabric. Speaking of, next up we've got a Future Stars Lad McConkey. Nice little insert there, Lad McConkey for the San Diego, or sorry, I did it right there, Los Angeles Chargers. We've got, excuse me, a Will Riker and a Luke McCaffrey in the refractor. Guys, I don't know if you know, but I'll throw a little trivia question out there for you. I'll give you a hint even. He was in this pack. Who is the only non-American born player? Oh, I see. Never mind. It's not for me. I'm not giving it up. It's coming up later. So we will have to wait on the trivia here. Alright, first year fabric of Xavier Legette, the weatherman. For Sanghyun Jeon. Alright, spot 5. Alright. Throw that out of here. Tony Baselli for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ooh, Ricky Pearsall in the X-Fractor alternate of 1974. Ricky Pearsall, man. Coming back from getting shot. I mean, that's crazy. Ricky Pearsall had a great second half of the year as well. Charlie Batch in the refractor. Sunday Swag, Dan Marino. A rookie, Kalen Bullock. And a rookie, Tyler Guyton as well. All right. Not a bad box. Not a bad box at all so far. Nice pull here on the X-Fractor 1974 alternate Ricky Pearsall as well. With Debo heading out, they're going to need some more weapons to step up. And Ricky Pearsall could be one for the San Francisco 49ers. We'll throw that little piece of pack away. Spot number 5. Up and down. Alright, spot number 6. Once again, still looking for that Jaden. Give me a number. Javon Curse for the Tennessee Titans. Weapon X, Brian Dawkins for the Philadelphia Eagles. What a time to be alive. Tim Tebow, quarterback for the Broncos. An all-etch Hines Ward, absolute dog. Olu Fashanu, offensive tackle for the Jets. And another back-to-back refractors of Luke McCaffrey. Sanghyun, I hope you are a Luke McCaffrey fan because you've got 2 refractors coming your way. We know he's got the genes in him. Christian's brother, their dad, I believe his name was Ed McCaffrey. He played in the NFL as well. That is one athletic fam they've got over there in the McCaffrey household. I can't imagine how Thanksgiving football looks on that front lawn. Whew. High-flying, non-stop action. Tell you what. Spot number 6, Sang Hyung Jun. And last but not least, I'm gonna hit it again. Let's get a little abracadabra on. Let's change the music a little bit. Yeah. All right, Sang Hyun Jun, last pack in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Pull some heat. Touchdown, Tony Dorsett. There we go. Feels like these are a little thick. Rod Woodson, cornerback for the Steelers. Dave Robinson in the X-Fractor box exclusive. Ooh, and a rookie Marvin Harrison Jr. in the 1974 alternate right there. Rocking those Ohio State Buckeyes colors. Rookie Terrion Arnold for the Detroit Lions. And a refractor of Kevin Volk for the New England Patriots. Not a bad box at all there. Not a bad box. Ooh. Move you over here. There we go. All right, got a Marvin Harrison rookie. Got a couple of Luke McCaffrey refractors. And once again, the sweet X-Fractor look on these box exclusive X-Fractors. These ones with the checker pattern on them. Those are sweet, man. Those are some sweet looking cards. And that is number 7 for Sang Hyun Jun in the books. And that brings us to the end of the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the record books. All right, but first, we do have the JRI Plus member giveaway. I said in the intro we only had 1 spot left. Somebody listened to me, but even before that, guys, you know how we do it here at JRICards.com. We love to give you guys some specials, so we have got a special coming down the line. Let's see. Let's go to the playlist. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's bring on. Oh, wait. We'll do this one, actually. Let's bring on Triple H with a blue light special. See you in a minute.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling.
Hey, how about a round of applause for Bobby, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, well done, well done. First show for Bobby where he's driving the bus from start to finish, and I'm just sitting in the back, just got my headphones on. We cruising right now, We're cruising all the way to a blue light special, folks. Gonna be a good one coming at you right now. Let's talk a little old school. Bobby was bringing the old school up when it came to the commissioner's decision on the Hall of Fame. So let's talk a little old school when it comes to baseball, folks. $19.79 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, 2,000 points up for grabs, folks. It is our blue light special. Try to find the one, the only San Diego Padres shortstop turned St. Louis Cardinal, the Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith, in this 79 baseball wax. But of course, the flamethrower, Nolan Ryan, is another one that we all would love to have. Doesn't matter what uniform he's rocking, you can bet 100 mile per hour is coming on the way. DeGrazio. I tell you what, DeGrazio, if there was ever a game show out there to where it's named that tune, I'm going to have to pick you for the first overall selection, let me tell you. But right here, right now, we got ourselves a blue light special, folks. It is the next 5 to buy a card in this 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries. Ladies and gentlemen, know that tonight is that golden jackpot, so you got a lot of chances to get on a lot of points tonight. Of course, did you know that when you get your spots and specials, they add up towards spots and jackpots when you clear that 100 threshold? I bet you do now, so that's a great opportunity for anybody out there that wants to increase their odds on some points and, of course, get their hands on the 2,000 coming out in this blue light special. Again, not many people know that before all the gold gloves, all the home runs, all the big-time moments, the whitey ball, did you know that the Wizard of Oz was rocking that Padre brown, mustard yellow, and was on the West Coast? Was on the West Coast. So 2,000 points, next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win. 5 spots, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line. And folks, before I make my way, I do have some trivia to give you guys out there. 500 points. That's right. You can win 500 points right now, folks, if you are able to answer my trivia question correctly. Again, I'm looking for a name right now. I am looking for a name. So for 500 points, ladies and gentlemen, get your typing fingers ready. And I want you to answer this question. The first person to answer it correctly will walk away with 500 points. But please do remember that you need a JRI account for us to add those 500 points to it. If you do not have an account and you get the question added correctly, send us an email, support@jricards.com, so we can get that all squared away, because we want to make sure you get those points. And for all you folks out there that know, points sure do add up. So let's do it. Trivia question. 500 points. Guys, shout out the names as much as you want. All you got to do is get the correct one. You don't get docked for getting the wrong one. So we're going to have a football question for you. Here is your question. Who is the only non-American born quarterback to win Super Bowl MVP? I need the name of the player who is the only non-American born quarterback to win Super Bowl MVP. DeGrazia, you got it right for the song being Jeopardy, but I'm not looking for what it could be. I'm looking for the name of the player. This is a player, a quarterback. He is the only non-American born quarterback to win Super Bowl MVP. Fun fact, there are 2 players in the history of the NFL to win Super Bowl MVP that are non-American born. This man is the only quarterback. Warren Moon. Unfortunately, Warren Moon never made it to the big game. Warren Moon unfortunately got bounced in that incredible comeback by Frank Reich and the Buffalo Bills. Money Marco thinking it's Tom Brady, but TB12 was born in the good old US of A. Good old US of A. So, folks, this is a quarterback who won Super Bowl MVP. They are the only non-American born quarterback to win Super Bowl MVP. If you need a hint, I can give you one. You got a hint?
He was pulled in the last box.
Oh, Bobby Z coming in helping you folks out. He was pulled in the last box. He was pulled in the last box. I can give even one more hint for those that might be wondering. Looks like my music didn't want to go with me, huh? Doug Williams, DeGrazio. No, but you're close, DeGrazio. You are close. You're on the right path. You're on the right path. Think a little bit later. I'll give you a hint. This quarterback defeated the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl. They defeated the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl. So that limits it to 3 quarterbacks. Limits it to 3 quarterbacks to choose from. The Bills went up against every team in the NFC East not named the Eagles. And I give you one more hint. It's not Troy Aikman. So the Bills played the Giants and the Washington Redskins as their 2 other teams for 2 more losses, 4 in a row. Still can't believe it. but there was a quarterback on one of those teams that is a non-American born player. Gino Zawecki, Phil Simms is incorrect. And funny enough, it wasn't Phil Simms that played in that Super Bowl. It was actually Jeff Hostetler. He filled in for Simms. And they still can't believe Scott Norwood wide right. So I need the name of the quarterback that orchestrated the Washington Redskins offense. He is the only non-American born QB to win Super Bowl MVP. In a dome against the Buffalo Bills. Don't exactly know why. I think it might have been the Superdome, if I'm not mistaken. Gino Zawecki.
I like it.
We like it. You got it correct. It is Mark Ripken. Or Rippin, I should say. Not Ripken, but Rippin. The only non-American born QB to win Super Bowl MVP. That's going to get you 500 points, Gino. And make sure you have a JRI account, because if you don't, we don't have anywhere to deposit these points. So we want to make sure we can deposit the points into your account. So folks, keep those typing fingers ready. Jeopardy might be coming on. You never know when it's going to happen, but when it does, you can score some points. And as we know, points do add up. Blue Light Special, check it out. 2,000 points up for grabs right there. Bobby Z's coming back with a JRI Plus member giveaway. And why don't we
Bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Here comes Bobby.
Run DMX. X gonna give it to you. You know what else? JRI gonna give it to you. We are giving you a blue light special. Once again, guys, next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. Limited 5 spots. It does not have to sell out. 1979 baseball. Entry to win 2,000 points. And once again, guys, let me just take you to today's bonus screen right here. Specials, you can stack them up with today's bonus, which is our golden jackpot. Guys, if you spend $100 today, it gets you an entry to win first prize, or 1,000. Who needs 1,000 when you get 10,000 points? 10,000 points for first place, 5,000 for second, 2,500 for third, and it's not listed, but the caboose, last place, does get 1,000 points on the randomizer. And on top of that, spend $500 to get a free foil pack, limit of 2. Our free foil pack today is, where are we at? Bonus of the night, our 1996 Rookie Rage. There are 4 different shots at Kobe Bean Bryant in the 1996 Rookie Rage. His pink variation last sold for over $2,000 in 2020, and you can find that in this pack potentially. Once again, guys, Rookie Rage is all the rage. Spend $500 and you can get a pack of that, but limit of 2. Limit of 2. Anthony, welcome in, welcome in. What happened to the guy from New York from JRI? He's probably still here, I would imagine, but it depends on which guy you're talking about. All right. Hey, then there's also 3 cards left in the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. Let me play with the Dremel. Let me crack that thing open. But guys, next down the line is our JRI Plus member giveaway. The 2018 Heritage High number 50th anniversary pack with an original 1969 card inside. Let's see who's riding with me on this one. Sonny K. McDowell, Rico Davis, Peter Krastowski, Robert Kakagna, Chadwick Wibble, Dean Lamb, Nikolai, Ben Bobbitt, Daniel Ibarra, and Robert McMurray. The guy that wears the glasses, well, we've got two of them. We've got Triple H and we've got the Power of Sour. So both of them are still here. Just not tonight. You've got the Rookie Ripper Bobby Z in the house. All right. Peter in the chat. All right. Let's get to randoing. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. It is an 8er. 3 plus 5 equals 8. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check. 5 plus 3 equals 8. All right, and Robert Kakagna, you are the winner of our 2018 Heritage High number 50th anniversary pack with an original 1969 card inside. All right. Write a little sticky for you, Robert Kakagna. Let's see what is. Oh, wrong button. Let's see what's inside for Robert Kakagna, our JRI Plus giveaway winner. Our original 1969 card. Has a shot at Rookie Ripper of the Year. Yes, well, I would say, I don't know when the Power of Sour got here, but it was a little soon after me, so I guess there's 2 rookies in contention. And your box loader is Paul Popovich, second baseman / shortstop for the Dodgers. And as you can see, it's got that shiny 50th anniversary stamp on it. We'll sleeve that up for you. Mr. Kakagna coming away with our JRI Plus member giveaway. Paul Popovich. I don't know if he has any relation to Greg, but former head coach of the Spurs, now taking an office position, but there you go. Robert Kakagna. Paul Popovich out of the 50th anniversary pack. That is for you, sir. All right. Let's see what we've got coming down the line. Woo-hoo! We've got the 2004-2005 Topps Chrome Basketball. 2004. Oh, yeah. Couple of Kobe Bryants in here. Gold refractor. LeBron gold refractor. LeBron black refractor. Dwight Howard gold refractor. Guys, there's some serious power here in 2004 Topps Chrome Basketball. Let's see who's riding. Robert McMurray. All right. Robert McMurray. All right. Here we go. Where are my basketball themes? Here we go. We got playoffs going. Why not a little playoff theme? Robert McMurray in the 2004 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Good luck, and here we go. Looking for them gold refractors. All right, we have Desmond Mason, a bucket for the Bucks. We have Keith Van Horn, another Buck, back-to-back. A Donta Smith for the Atlanta Hawks. Ooh, a checklist. Is there anything stuck to the back? Nope, it's just a thick checklist. Sometimes the checklists go for a decent amount. Let's see. 2004 Topps Chrome. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Wow. Wow. 2004 Topps Chrome. I don't see the checklist anywhere among some of the top cards, but just because, you know, sometimes, you know, they've got the names on there, you're going to have a Kobe on here, you're going to have LeBron on here for the checklist. And last but not least, it is a Chris Duhon rookie card for the Chicago Bulls. All right. Got that checklist, got a rookie. That is the 2004 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack for Robert McMurray. All gone. All right. And moving up next down the line, we've got our spectacle break. Guys, real quick, if you want to get in on the next spectacle break, if you go to our website, right at the top here, spectacle break giveaway, guys, we've still got plenty of spots for the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello. As you can see, two bad men on the front and back. Sandy Koufax on the front, Mickey Mantle on the back. And who knows, there could be another Koufax, another Mantle in there. We saw it with the Jerry Rice rack pack. There is a Steve Young and a Fridge Perry in that rack pack. So you never know, there could be more. These are just the two guarantees. And this Topps Turkey Red was our current blender break that sold out, but now we're looking at the 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box. So if you buy a spot in the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series pack, once these spots sell out, you will get a pack or however many spots you purchased in the 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box. So with that being said, let's rip open 2006 Topps Turkey Red. It is a massive box. 24 packs to be exact. So let's see who's riding with me. Oh my goodness. I've got Peter Russo, Charles Hurst, Chris Lepke, Thomas Sinar, Peter Krastowski, Daniel Ibarra, Billy Bailey, Patrick McNichol, Chris Baldwin, John Gaidano, Adam Tingley, Kyle Henley, Ryan Arant, and Dustin Lane. All right. Whew. A lot of names, a lot of opportunities, so let's get to it. Let's get to shake, rattling, and rolling. Good luck, everybody. High numbers a lot. We've got a 9. 4 plus 5 equals 9, so let's hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 plus 5 equals 9. All right, you can see the order right here on the side. I'll scroll down so you can see the bottom as well. All right. Top spot, Thomas Sinar. And Sinar also our caboose here. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get to ripping. All right, which baseball song do we want? There we go. Once again, guys, 24 packs in the Topps Turkey Red. Looking for, they've got these one-of-one suede cards. Talk about sharp-dressed man. Gets you a one-of-one suede card. And I know some of those one-of-ones could be A-Rod. It could be Ryan Howard, Albert Pujols, Miguel Cabrera. Plenty of hot stuff going on in this box. So, there we go. Let me in. Oh yeah, and we have the top loader, which I believe goes to the first spot. Let me just check real quick. All right, yes, it goes to the person in the first spot. So Thomas Sinar, you will be getting the big old cabinet card inside. All right, so how these work, this is row 1, so I'm gonna take these out. And this is gonna be our first row. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then so on and so forth. We're gonna be working left to right here in the order. Ooh, packs on packs on packs. Alright, Topps Turkey Red. I'm running out of space here. Let's throw this here. Let's throw these over here so we can still see them. Turn those to the side. Alright. Thomas Sonar has spot number 1, so you also get the big old cabinet card. Let's see what we've got rocking up in here. Alright, Thomas. Let's see who we've got in the box loader. Oh. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh, it's upside down, it looks like. We have... Woohoo! How about a David Ortiz? He's so big I can't even fit him in the frame. I gotta scooch back. Big Poppy. In the cabinet box loader. Holy cow. I mean, look at how... This thing is huge. I mean, if I put it in front of my face... Look how big that thing is. You can hang that on the wall. Congratulations, Thomas Sonar. All right. Should I keep these in here with them? Throw those out. Oh, there we go. We've got the jumbo sleeve for Jumbo Big Poppy. Get him in there. There we go. Maybe. There he is, safe and sound. Woo-hoo. David Ortiz. Woo-hoo. So that's the biggest card of Big Poppy you have ever seen. I guarantee it. Nice pull on the box loader for Thomas. All right, great start. So in card number 1, or spot number 1, also Thomas. Like I said, working left to right here. So we're gonna get rid of this stack first and we're gonna move down the line. Here we go. There we go. Alright, we have... Ooh, these are nice cards. Baroa from Kansas City. Angel Baroa. We have Troy Glaus from the Toronto Blue Jays. Ooh, we've got a red one in the back here. Jose Lopez from the Mariners. Ooh, and in the red, Topps Turkey Red, it is Aaron Hill. Aaron Hill in the red. Mike Piazza for the... There we go. It's the real one. Mike Piazza. Let's see, we've got Ben Sheets for Milwaukee. If you see me turning around the cards all the time too, it just says the last name on the bottom, as you can see. So, that is Sheets for Milwaukee. Ponson. Sidney Ponson for the Yankees. And is this a CC Sabathia? It is a CC Sabathia for the Cleveland Indians. CC Sabathia. I'm used to seeing him wearing those, my buddies and I would call them those New York Yankee PJs with how loose and baggy his clothes were. But a dominant pitcher, man. Absolutely filthy. CC Sabathia. Alright, that is pack number 1 for Thomas Sonar. Write it up. right, pack number 2. For Billy Bailey. Billy. Let's see what we got. All right. Luis Aparicio for the White Sox. Looks like we got another red in here. Jim Thome for the White Sox. David DeJesus, did I get it right? Oh yeah, David DeJesus for the Royals. Benson. Chris Benson for the Orioles. Ooh, and Adrian Gonzalez in the red for the San Diego Padres. Nice, nice pull. Carlos Guillen from the Detroit Tigers. Is it Austin Dye? Jermaine Dye. I'm thinking basketball player, Austin Day. Jermaine Dye and Gary Carter, Hall of Famer, for the Montreal Expos. We'll sleeve up Adrian Gonzalez as well here. All right. Guys, I don't know if you can kind of see the cards, but the pattern on them, like with all the bumps and ridges, man, these are sweet, sweet cards. 2006 Topps Turkey Red. That is pack number 2 for Billy Bailey. All right, pack number 3. Stay over there. There we go. Pack number 3 for Adam Tingley. Got a good tingle about this one, hopefully. Here we go. All right, Adam. Look at that. All right, we have Hideki Matsui for the Yankees. Roberts. Is that Brian Roberts? Brian Roberts. All right, we're just refreshing on all the baseball here. Nomar Garciaparra for the LA Dodgers. For call. Oh, I should know your first name. Rafael for call. Rafael for call for the Dodgers. Ooh, and a Crosby in the red. Bobby Crosby. Hey, we love us some Bobbies here at JRI. Bobby Crosby in the red. Justin Morneau for the Twins. Roy Oswalt for the Houston Astros. And Torrey Hunter for the Minnesota Twins. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you can see on them, but you can kind of see the bumps and stuff. That's just a part of the card, and they feel really cool. So once you guys get them, feel free to just give them a little, you know, give them a little love. A little TLC. Never hurt nobody. All right. That is spot numero 3. For Adam Tingley. All right, spot 4. Spot 4 for Chris Baldwin. Baldwin with a Y. There we go. Some of these just don't want to open for me today. Guess it's back to the bullpen, you know, just ripping packs all day. Go to the gym and get my finger curls in. 1, 2. Ooh, another Guillen. Jose Guillen for the Washington Nationals. I believe that's Dontrell Willis for the Florida Marlins. Oh yeah. Is that Carlos Santana for the Twins? Yohan Santana. Woo-hoo. That dude was a beast. And we've got a white in the back. These are pretty... Ooh. The white Noah Lowry. These white ones are pretty rare, guys, so I will throw that up right here. Noah Lowry for the San Francisco Giants. And we've got a red right behind him. Davis. Doug Davis for the Milwaukee Brewers. Ooh, that is a Matt Kemp rookie card for the Dodgers. Another rookie card, Millage. Lastings Millage for the New York Mets. And a Mark Hendrickson for the LA Dodgers. Got a couple of sleeves up in here for Chris Baldwin. Nice pack there. Got a rookie Matt Kemp, a red Davis, and a white border Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry. That's Noah Lowry. Shane Lowry's the golfer, LOL. All right. And that is spot numero cuatro for Chris Baldwin in the books. There we go. Get him in there. All right, spot number 5. Spot number 5 for Peter Krastowski. All right, and guys, also I know it is 7:41 here on the East Coast. If there are any scores that you guys are watching, throw them in the chat. I like to know what's going on, especially if I'm ripping packs. I can't be watching sports, so it's nice to, you know, I've got my own little personal sports center here if you guys want to drop any scores in the chat. All right, spot number 5. Spot number 5 for Peter Krastowski. We've got, ooh, that's our guy Alex Rodriguez. Let's sleeve him up. Ugla from Florida, rookie card. Dan Ugla, it's a rookie. We'll sleeve him up. What's that? Kerry Wood from the Chicago Cubs. Ooh, another red. Aaron Rowan from the Philadelphia Phillies. Another Santana. Irvin Santana. Oh, and we've got a nice little patch here. I'll put these back cards down. Jim Edmonds, the St. Louis Cardinals. We've got some game-worn jersey. Even in 2006, they were doing this. I know we pulled the matted material of Sidney Crosby out of the 05 hockey, which blows my mind. They're throwing jersey patches in from, you know, 2006. Of course, last but not least, Gary Sheffield for those New York Yankees. I got a couple sleeves out here. There you go. There's 2, and of course, A-Rod gets a sleeve. Yeah, there's a dual auto in this set. There's 5 different dual autos in this set. 3 of them have Alex Rodriguez's signature. When I was looking through, I know one of them is a dual auto of A-Rod and Barry Bonds in this set. Which, that, if I pulled that on my first show, I mean, holy cow. Spot number 5, that was for Peter Krastowski. Spot 6. Spot 6 for Ryan Aran. There we go. All right, spot number 6. Ooh, rookie. Ishikawa. Travis Ishikawa, rookie card. That's Robinson Cano, those New York Yankees. Ooh, Anderson, rookie card. Brian Anderson, rookie for the Chicago Cubs. Hey, the Sandman. Mariano Rivera. Let's leave him up. Ooh, and our red in this one is Chris Ray. Chris Ray from the Baltimore Orioles. Avoiding the runner. Nice little action shot. Yeah, back when you used to be able to slide into second base, trying to take out that second baseman. Oh, it's a little checklist on the back, too. Nice, nice. Kubel. Jason Kubel for Minnesota. And I believe that's Jason Giambi for those Yankees. All right. Once again, guys, I love the looks of these cards. They look like super retro, but I don't know, it's like the perfect mix between retro and modern. Like, it's got like this the pattern in it. Like I said, you can kind of feel the dots if you move your finger along the card. Like, there's some sweet, sweet cards. Turkey red, man. Turkey red going all in. Now we just need one of them autos. Spot 6, Ryan Araya. Alright, spot 7. Almost done with the first stack here. 24 packs. Got stacks of 8. We are on schedule. Alright, spot number 7. We've got a Miguel Cabrera. We'll sleeve up Miguel. Oh, talk about a guy, Ken Griffey Jr. in the Cincinnati Reds jersey, too. Not too often you see that. Jorge Posada for those Yankees. Ooh, and a Pujols at bat card. Hold it up for a little bit. Pujols at bat. Ooh, and a red rookie of Kendry Morales. For those Los Angeles Angels, we've got Harden, not James, Rich Harden. We've got Brandon Webb and Duffy, Chris Duffy for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So yeah, it looks like every single one of these packs is gonna have at least a red in it. And the fact we got a rookie of Kendry Morales, not a bad pull. The whites are definitely more rare, and once again, guys, they have these suede cards that are one of ones. Some of the one of ones, we're talking Albert Pujols, we're talking Miguel Cabrera, we're talking Alex Rodriguez. Plenty of heat still available in this box. That is spot numero 7. Spot 7, Siete. Going out to Thomas and Art. Alright, spot 8. We're a third of the way through now. Alright. Here we go. Again, baseball going on right now. Let me know some scores. Let me know your favorite baseball team. How they doing? I know Alan Hoff mentioned the Giants yesterday. Molly French talking about her Royals, who are off to they're getting there. They're getting moving up in those standings. Paul Loduca from the Mets. A rookie card of Brian Bannister. Papelbon. Is it Jonathan Papelbon? Yes, it is. Jonathan Papelbon. Rookie card for the Red Sox. Nevin. Phil Nevin of the Chicago Cubs. Ooh. How about a turkey red color match of the Yanks? Carl Yastrzemski. No need to turn over the back on that one. Carl Yastrzemski. And we've got Reinecker, John Reinecker from the Texas Rangers. And ooh, how about this guy? How about a rookie card of Justin Verlander? Still going today, and yet he's a rookie in 2006. Man, oh man. Justin Verlander, rookie card. And a Brad Penny for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Pack 8, Dustin Lane, some heat. Verlander, Reinecker rookie. Yaz in the color match red. Jonathan Papelbon rookie. And our boy Bannister the rookie. Not a bad pack. Not a bad pack at all. Like I said, guys, these spectacle break boxes, man, they are nothing to scoff at. That's for dang sure. All right. Spot number 8. Going out to Dustin Lane. Nice pulls out of there. Dustin Lane in 8. In lane 8. All right, starting on the second stack now. Who's number 9? John Gaidano. If you're out there, welcome in. if not, and if you ever miss your rip, guys, be sure to go to our website, and one of the tabs up there is the JRI calendar, where you can, if you type in your product and search it up, you can find, it'll take you right to the YouTube or the Facebook where we ripped it. We've got a Mark Kotze from Oakland. We've got Orlando Hudson for the Diamondbacks. We have up next Alex Rios for the Toronto Blue Jays, and here's one of those white borders. Jose Castillo for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Mark Burley for the Chicago White Sox in the red. Young, yeah, he does look young. Chris Young for the Padres, the Fathers. Mark Pryor and a John Smoltz. We'll sleeve up Mr. Smoltz here. Let's see, there we go. Once again, guys, these packs, man. Feeling hot in the red, and how about a little white hot? It does get white hot here down in Florida, and guys, in this JRI office, man. Oh, Peter, no, they rained out the Phillies. Can't do nothing about Mother Nature, just sometimes she's not very nice to us. Just trying to enjoy some nice May baseball. Spot number 9, John Gaidano. All right, spot 10. I'll say, Peter, we just got your 5th pack done, so if you want to just rewind a little bit and check that out, you can. But we've also got, see, you're in spot 12, and we'll scroll down and see if you're in any more here, but stinks that I hate when games get rained out. I get it, you know, especially if it's storming. Gotta have your safety protocols and yada yada, but just a bummer. You have a whole day planned to go see a game, or, you know, you're like, I'm excited to watch my team today, and Mother Nature says, nah, psych. All right, we have, ooh, Benji Molina for the Toronto Blue Jays. We have a Duke Snyder for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Oh, you saw it? I saw it coming, I guess. I'd be that way. It really does. Doug Meintikowitz. That's the best shot you're going to get. Meintikowitz from Kansas City. And a rookie card of Eric Ibar. Ooh, and how about a legend? Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds card. Even though it is a base, it's still Barry. Maglio Ordonez for the Detroit Tigers. Is that a... yeah, Craig Biggio for the Houston Astros. And another Yastrzemski. Once again, getting some solid pulls out of here. Especially, you know, if you're collecting certain sets, or if you're... oh, spot 5, I gotcha. You know, if you're a collector of a certain set or just certain players, I've been trying to get, grow my personal collection a little more. I'm more so going after players I like versus certain sets, but still, either way, it's always the thrill of the chase, right? Always thrilled to just be in here ripping cards. Spot number 10, Chris Baldwin. All right, spot number 11. For Patrick McNichol. Maybe. There we go. So these packs are almost 20 years old, older than maybe some of you watching this. Ryan, it looks like Eldridge, I don't think I see you in this box. You can always also check our JRI calendar and search up the product you're looking for, and it should be on there as well. All right, we've got Pudge Rodriguez, Majewski, Val Majewski rookie card for the Baltimore Orioles. David Wright for the New York Mets. Kelvin Escobar for the Los Angeles Angels. Our red is a rookie. Drew Meyer for the Texas Rangers. Martinez, is that Victor? It is. Victor Martinez for the Cleveland Indians. Mike Cameron for the San Diego Fathers. And Aaron Hill for the Toronto Blue Jays. All right. Once again, too, it is also nice, you know, opening. I know 2006 isn't really considered retro, but just seeing all these names, man, just right down memory lane for me. I really started watching baseball, like, probably right around this time, like 2008, 2009, so a lot of these names carry over. And spot number 11, that is Patrick McNichol. Once again, guys, yeah, just going down memory lane, thinking about all the memories with all these athletes, just watching the games. Great time. I don't know. We've seen all the memes on the internet of how guys can just sit around for hours, potentially days, and just name random athletes. It's a fact, especially me and my friend group. Just, yeah, you remember, you know, just pull out a random name, insert name here. All right, we have a Houston Street Hudson. It is Houston Street for the Oakland A's. Castillo. Yeah, how about a Sway Howard? We need something, Peter. Jose Castillo. Is that Mike Schmidt? Jason Schmidt. I'll say Mike Schmidt's a little earlier. For the Giants. Castilla. Vinny Castilla for the San Diego Padres. I believe that is not Jake Loretta, it's Mark Loretta for the Boston Red Sox in the nice little red color match as well. Kent. Jeff Kent for the Dodgers. Another Gonzalez, Alex Gonzalez, and another Loretta, Mark Loretta. All right. And the 1978 football wax pack. Sold out. We're going to open that tonight. Play with power tools. Haha. All right. Spot number 12. That is that's Peter Krastowski in pack number 12. All right, pack 13. Pack 13, we have Dan Johnson. We have Matt Merton of the Cubs. Randy Wynn. Ooh. And a white border of Adrian Beltre for Seattle. Let me just, it doesn't say the front. Okay, it is Adrian Beltre. I'll say, you never know. With the white border, Adrian Beltre. We'll sleeve that guy up right away. Adrian Beltre for the Seattle Mariners, better known for his time on the Rangers. Ronnie Cedeno for the Cubs. Big Boy Wells, Vernon Wells. Kurt Schilling, Mr. Bloody Sock himself. And Dave Bush for the Milwaukee Brewers. All right. Can't pick stuff up anymore. Here we go. At the back. Spot 13, that is for Chris Lepke. All right, spot 14, almost down with the second stack here. Come on, there we go. Let's switch this up a little bit. All right. We've got spot 14. We have, Randy Johnson for the New York Yankees. Got Carl Everett for the Seattle Mariners. Matt Holliday for the Colorado Rockies. Ooh, in the red, we've got Sean Casey for the Pirates. Ryan Madsen for the Phillies. Woohoo! How about the Mick? How about Mickey Mantle out of the 2006 Topps Red? Spot 14, that is for Kyle Henley. Kyle with the Mickey Mantle. Rookie card of Brian Slocum and a Paul Konerko as well. Mick, coming out of 2006 Topps. Turkey red. All right. Yeah, still looking for that. Still looking for a one-of-one suede card. Ooh, excuse me. But we will take what we can get. Spot 14. That is for Kyle Henley, the Mick in there. All right, spot 15. Whew, almost done with the second stack. Testing the endurance off the first show. 24 packs. Topps Turkey Red. Once again, looking for those suedes. Looking for Pujols, Cabrera. That is a, yep, Carl Crawford for the Rays. Jeter steals third. A Delman Young, or Dimitri Young, of the Detroit Tigers. Miguel Tejeda of the Baltimore Orioles. Green in the red. Sean Green for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Touch 'em all, David Wright. Kaplan rookie card, Jose Kaplan. And a Lance Berkman for the Astros. All right. Let's leave those up here. Spot 15, that is for Chris Lepke. Lepke, spot 15 in the blender break. 16, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Don't need two of them. There we go. Second stack gone, one more to go. Once again, guys, if you're tuning in from wherever you are, thank you so much for supporting the brand, supporting us. And hopefully you guys are liking this 2006 Topps Turkey Red Baseball. Once again, not only is this a blender break, but you get a spot in the 1960 cello pack with Mantle on the front, or Koufax on the front, Mantle on the back. Brian Giles for the San Diego Fathers. Steve Finley of the Giants, and ooh, looks like we've got some black back here. Woo-hoo! Oh yeah. Put that down. It is Chase Utley in the black. Chase Utley. Sleeve that up right away. Haven't seen one of those yet in this box. Chase Utley. We've got a couple of reds in here. A nice pack for number 16. That's Thomas Sonar. Orlando Hernandez. And how about a little Hideki Matsui game-worn patch? Hideki Matsui with one of those pinstripes in it. Hideki Matsui. We'll sleeve that up right away. And in the back, it is Juan Pierre for the Chicago Cubbies. But nice, game-worn. Yeah, Peter. Nice hit for Hideki Matsui. And nice, nice black for Chase Utley. Very nice set so far. There we go. Get those in there. That is spot 16. All right. 2/3 of the way down. 16 going out to Thomas Sonar. All right, 17. Starting on our last stack here. Daniel Ibarra. Yeah, Chase Utley, man. Him, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, the shortstop. That infield was so fun to watch. All right, spot 17. This is for Daniel Ibarra. We have a Oliver Perez from the Pittsburgh Pirates. Breaking up 2. I know we talked about it earlier. They don't let you do that anymore, so that's a checklist. I believe it's Eric Ibar for the Angels. Yep. Oh, another white border. It is Kevin Millwood for the Rangers. Dan Herron for the Athletics. Aaron Rowland for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's not, yeah, Chris Ray. Chris Ray for the Baltimore Orioles. And a James Loney rookie card for the Dodgers. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That is spot numero 17. All right. Spot 17 going out to Daniel Ibarra. All right, 18. Woo. I'm sweating just opening this, guys. Fix that. There we go. All right. Spot 18. Spot 18 for Billy Bailey. Let's see what we got. All right. We have Jeff Jenkins. We've got Bernie Williams for the New York Yankees. Another Meyer rookie card. And it looks like we've got the white in the back. Carl Yastrzemski in the white. Nice pull there for number 18, Billy Bailey. Oh, and how about a Melky Cabrera rookie card in the red? If anyone can, the Grandy Man can. Curtis Granderson. We have Zach Duke from Pittsburgh Pirates, and a Brian McCann for the Braves. And a woo out to you, Steven. There we go. I'll say, I know I pressed the button. Actually, we've got another one over here, too. Oh, yeah, much cleaner. We're going to that button from now on if we're wooing anybody. Or I can just woo on my own woo button. All right, spot 18. All right, we gotta change this up. There we go. Spot numero 18. In the books, Billy Bailey. All right, let's scroll. There we go. Spot 19, Charles Hurst. Charles Hurst, let's see if you can be the first to get that suede 101. Maybe get an auto. Like I said, they've got some dual autos in here as well. Only 5 different ones, but 3 of them feature that bad man, Alex Rodriguez. Here we go. Open sesame! There we go. All right, 19. We've got Mark Ellis from Oakland. Todd Helton from the Rockies. Mike Sweeney from the Royals. Ooh, our red in this pack is Xavier Nady from the Mets. Is that? Yep, Scott Kazmir for the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Carlos Pena? Willie Mo Pena, not Willie Les Pena, Willie Mo Pena for the Boston Red Sox. Edwin Jackson, also for the Tampa Bay Rays, and a Luis Castillo for the Mets. So only the one red in there. The spot number 19, Charles Hurst. All right. Spot 19. Going out to Charles Hurst. All right, numero 20. 20 is going to Thomas Sinar. Had a couple in here for Thomas. Let's get another one. Here we go. Still looking for that auto. Where we at? Bring them out, bring them out. Ooh, a rookie card of Anderson Hernandez. Ooh, a rookie of Hanley Ramirez rookie card. in the hole. I believe that is Jimmy Rollins. It's checklist, but kind of looks like Jimmy Rollins. I guess you can't really see it. Jojima. Kenji Jojima for the Seattle Mariners. Ooh, it is a Mike Piazza in the red. Nice pull. I think that's Raul Ibanez for the Seattle Mariners. Brady Clark for the Milwaukee Brewers. And a Michael Young for those Texas Rangers. Move up mainly here. There we go. Alright, coming down to the last. Looks like we got the last 4 packs here. Whew. Man, they talked about, you know, hey, we're gonna build your pack stamina up. 24 cards, that'll do it, or 24 packs, that'll do it quick. Thomas Sinar, spot number 20. Spot number 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. If you know, you know. You're around for the Vine days, man. Now we've got this newfangled TikTok. It's not the same. It's not the same. Let me know how many. I'll say I do have a TikTok, but let me know how many of you guys out there use TikTok. How many of you guys out there use social media in general? I use it here and there, but we've got a Matt Cain rookie card for the San Francisco Giants. We've got a Grievous Vasquez, the basketball player. Javier Vasquez for the Chicago White Sox. Marshall rookie card, Sean Marshall. Chacon, Sean Chacon from the New York Yankees. James. Chuck James, Chucky. Chuck James in the red. Ooh, a Vladimir Guerrero, senior. Not junior, he's not in 2006. Eric Chavez for the Oakland Athletics, and a Mike Lowell for the Boston Red Sox. All right. Once again, guys, coming near the end of our Turkey Red box break here, which, once again, this was a spectacle break, so if you want in on the next one, it is the 2003 Upper Deck SP football box. And on top of that, not only do you get a pack in there, but you get a spot in, you get a chance at a spot for the 1960 Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack as spot number 21, Peter Russo in the books. You also get a spot at our 1960 Cello Pack, which has a Koufax on the front, Mickey Mantle on the back. So, this is one of those spectacle breaks. If you want in on the next one, go to our website. It'll be that top banner that says 1960 Topps Spectacle Break. Click on that and you can buy your spots now. All right. Pack 22, this is for Daniel Ibarra. Got Stan the Man Musial. Barfield. Josh Barfield for the Padres. Is this another Melky? Melky Cabrera. Ooh, and in the white, Jason Schmidt for the San Francisco Giants. Ooh, Hall of Famer Jim Palmer in the red. We've got Aaron Miles from the Cardinals. Benitez. Armando Benitez for San Fran. And Ronnie Belliard for those Cleveland Indians, now known as the Guardians. All right. Dyson, this is it. I'm hitting the gym right now. We've had a 24 pack box, trying to get them nice and clean, but sometimes, man, they just don't want to go. But hey, we've been hitting the finger curls, you know. Spot 22. Ooh, almost fumbled. That's for Daniel Ibarra. All right. Here we go. Not the last pack, but almost there. 23. Pack 23 of 24. Ryan Arant. Here we go. Need some magic here. See, this is what I mean, Dyson. Aha! There we go. Nice rip there. Carlos Beltran for the Mets. Ooh, how about a rookie Prince Fielder? Oh yeah, it's a shame he had to retire due to his neck injuries, but Prince Fielder, man, hitting bombs. Willie Tavares from the Astros. We've got a Dave Bush from the Milwaukee Brewers, double Brewers here. Is that Todd Shelton? Chris Shelton from the Detroit Tigers. I've already pulled a Millwood here. Kevin Millwood. Kevin Millwood from the Rangers. Adrian Beltre for the Seattle Mariners. And Mr. Brett Myers from the Phillies. All right. Oh, a Prince rookie card. So I haven't gotten any of those autos yet, or those one-of-one suedes, but we have one more shot at it. One more time. Or maybe even more appropriate, we've got a different button. Hold on. Spot 23, that is for Ryan Arant. There we go. One more shot. Money Marco in the chat. Turkey Red coming to an end. This is pack 24 of 24. The big 3 stacks of 8. They don't seem so big now. They are all gone. Spot 24, Thomas Sonar. There we go. All right. Look at that. Spot 24 for Thomas. One more time. Get a little magic going. Russ Adams for the Toronto Blue Jays. Another Toronto Blue Jays. I think it's Andrew. Oh, way off. Gustavo Chachin for the Toronto Blue Jays. Hideki Matsui, I believe. Kazuo Matsui. My mistake, Kazuo, for the Colorado Rockies. We have Jamie Moyer for the Seattle Mariners. Oh, how about this guy in the red? Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter in the red. We'll just sleeve him up right away. Derek Jeter. Spot number, what was that, 5? Not bad. Reggie Sanders for the Royals. Jared Weaver, or Jeff Weaver. Jeff Weaver for the St. Louis Cardinals. And a Shannon Stewart for the Minnesota Twins. All right, that is the last pack in the 2006 Topps Turkey Red Baseball. And that last pack is going out to Thomas Sonar. In the books. Woo! Talk about building stamina. How's 24 packs for you? Topps Turkey Red, 2006 Topps Turkey Red Baseball Hobby Box in the books. All right, let's stop that music because, whoo! Talk about building pack stamina. That was fun, fun, fun. Turkey Red in the books. Coming up next down the line, we've got the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Football Blaster Box. But first, guys, we've already had the Blue Light Special. There's still 5 spots left in that, but we're going to be generous. We're going to go for another one. We're going to get another special going. We're going to bring on Triple H to give you guys a green light special. Let's see what Nick's got on his playlist. Oh yeah. Let's bring him on for that green light special.
Oh, yeah. A green light special you guys are going to want to listen up to, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to head on over to the website at JRICards.com to check out that incredible spectacle break featuring the one and only Mick on the back, and of course, the legendary lefty of the Los Angeles Dodgers, Sandy Koufax, on the front. A 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack. And how about blender items on top of it? But Right here, right now, we got the green light special, folks. And oh, how can we go wrong? It's more baseball. Steven Dowd. A woo out to Dowd and the Dowd family out there, Steven. How you doing and wooing? It is the 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box, folks. Looking for the one, the only. Bobby Z said it himself, folks. The 50-50 man, the $700 million man, rocking Dodger blue, Shohei Ohtani. You'll find him in Angel Red when it comes to this 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box. And it's the next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box to get an entry to win 2,000 points. Remember, folks, 2,000 points up for grabs in this green light special. So without further ado, of course, be sure to always check out what's going on here at JRICards.com. We also have a blue light special as well. That's also got points. And don't forget that Grade Parade is rocking and rolling tonight. The Golden Wheel special is rocking and rolling tonight. So points on points on points. But if you want to score some points when it comes to maybe trying to find yourself Shohei Ohtani, the green light special is the special for you. Only need 4, guys. Just only need 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box for an entry to win 2,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries. We also do have a blue light special still cooking as well. A lot of baseball going on right here. Again, this is 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack for your superstar shortstop, the Wizard of Oz. Ozzie Smith's rookie card can be found in here. Right now, blue light special currently sitting at 5. Only need 5 cards to go with a 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack for an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots must go. Again, does not need to sell out, folks. Does not need to sell out. So you can score 2,000 points in the blue light. You can score 2,000 points in the green light. Both feeling baseball, right? Ohtani, Devers, Acuna in here. The Wizard of Oz can be found, his rookie card in here. The choice is yours on which one you would like to go after. But you have 2 choices right now, right? Option number 1 and option number 2. I also got you in for option number 3 right now. A little trivia. Came back earlier, you guys were digging the trivia, so why not come back with a little more trivia to give somebody 500 points? Again, we got a special night going on right now. Bobby's going through the gauntlet as he drives us through this incredible Tuesday show. So 500 points are up for grabs once again as we have a trivia question coming down the line. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you a question. I just need you to give me the name, the correct name for an answer. You can shout out as many answers as you would like. If you get it wrong, I'll hit that wonderful X buzzer. If you get it right, we'll sound the alarm and let you know that you are the WINNER when it comes to our trivia for this evening. So let's get green light down to 3 left. Green light down to 3 left. Let's get that trivia up and ready to rumble. So, ladies and gentlemen, for 500 points, the following question is going to be a football question. All right, this is a football question. I'm going to need a name. You guys give me the correct name. You can walk away with 500 points. And as a reminder, you need to have a JRI Cards account for us to be able to deposit those points. So if you do not have an account, hit us up at support@JRICards.com so we can get all of that situated. But for 500 points, ladies and gentlemen, I come to you with the following question. Which player holds the record for the most receptions in a rookie season? It was actually done quite recently. Which player holds the record for the most receptions in a rookie season? Kukaba. Brian Kukaba, a Woo out to you. Brian, how you doing and wooing on this Tuesday? Woosday Kukaba, you're a big trivia guy. You might know the answer to this question. Who? I need a name, a player's name. Which player holds the record for the most receptions in a rookie season? Funny enough, I'm actually interested to see who it was that held the record beforehand. Kukaba wants Travis Kelce, but that is incorrect, Kukaba. It is not Travis Kelce, but you're on the right track. You're on the right track. Mr. Z Ripper Robert. Unfortunately, that would be incorrect, unless Bobby's hiding the fact that he was a Rookie of the Year candidate last year and we don't know about it. I don't recall seeing him on NFL Sundays. Might have found him on college football Saturdays, but not on NFL Sundays that I can recall. Gino Zawecki once again. Congratulations, Gino. Bowers, that's right, Brock Bowers. Got the first trivia question correct and then gets another one. Kukaba with Xavier Worthy. Kukaba, you're on the right track. That's incorrect right there, but you were in that AFC West. Gino Z on Bobby Z night, getting in on some trivia question correctness. Another 500 points going out to you, Gino. Just like that, 500. Do it once, do it twice. You find yourself with 1,000 points just by getting the correct answer on some JRI trivia. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, always have those typing fingers ready, as you never know when trivia might be knocking on the door. You can always walk away with some points. Gino gets 500 points. I'm going to take that with me over here. And again, guys, a reminder for what's going on tonight. We got some specials that are currently still cooking. Our green light special, I just dropped it in. Only 2 spots left. It was at 4, now down to 2. To buy a pack in the 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box, you're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. It was at 4 spots. It's now down to 2 left. And then we have the blue light special, which is the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. 5. I need 5 cards to go. When those 5 do, someone will walk away with 2,000 points. Here's some trivia. What's the first kind of cards I bought from you guys? Ooh, you know what, Kukaba? That's a great question. And funny enough, Money Marco actually asked me that question one time. And if I remember correctly, and Kukaba, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. If I remember correctly, the answer to that question is actually the 1987 WWF, if I'm not mistaken. It was a wrestling, Kukaba. Let me know if I'm right, Kukaba. I want to say it was 1987, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say that was the one, but you tell me, Kukaba. You tell me if I get a bang bang or if I got to hit the red X button. But Bobby Z's coming up next. I see 2017 Panini Contenders draft picks. Following that's going to be some rookies and stars. And then we have a beautiful run of some 2020 Panini Chronicles football hobby foil shot packs. Guys, remember, bonus shot packs going on tonight as well. And last but not least, right now on the calendar, 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. Got a lot more room to add a lot more. So I was correct. That's a win for me right there. All right. Round of applause on that one. But let's get Bobby back in the chair. He's recharged, energized, and ready to rip, rock, and roll. So the time is now. And let's see what we want to get you on. Oh, yeah. Check out the blue light. Check out the green light.
All right. The rude sandstorm never fails. Never fails to get the people going. All right. Like Nick said, guys, there's only 2 left in the green light special. So next 2 to buy a pack in the 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box will get an entry to win 2,000 points. unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out. And also our blue light special looks like, yeah, looks like we've still got all 5 spots left. Next 5 to buy a card in 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win another 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to sell out. And guys, on top of that, you can pair that with today's bonus. We go here, scroll down. Guys, also, as a little special Bobby Z debut, 10% off all football box breaks. We've already ripped a couple 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Boxes. Let's get A in the GLS. Sold out. So I will take that green light and put it over here. All right, but you can also, the specials do qualify for today's bonuses as well. Guys, you spend $100 on JRICards.com tonight, you get an entry to win the jackpot. That golden jackpot. First place gets 10,000 points, second place 5,000, third place 2,500, and if you end up in the caboose, that last spot, you will get 1,000 puntos. Not a bad deal at all.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
And then on top of that, not only is there still the blue light special where you can get up to an entry to win 2,000 points, you spend $500 tonight, you get a free foil pack, limit of 2. And right now, guys, we are looking at our bonus pack tonight is the 1996 Rookie Rage. A lot better than Road Rage. Why not get you some Rookie Rage? Looking for that Kobe Bryant. There's 4 different versions of Kobe Bryant. The pink variation last sold in 2020 for $2,000 in a PSA 10. So guys, get in on the bonus of the night as well. All right, one over the blue light, one over the bonuses. Let's get back to the ripping. All right, coming up next, we've got the 2017 Panini Contenders draft picks. Guys, we all know who we're looking for in here.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Looking for that bad man, Patrick Mahomes. And of course, the 2017 class boasting a couple other good rookies. All right. Where are we at? There we go. Mahomes autographs. Dalvin Cook, Chris Godwin, Christian McCaffrey. The list goes on, so let's see who's riding with me. 2017 Panini. All right. There we go. Sonny K. McDowell, Michael Long, Alan Hoff, and Ed Salerno. Here we go. Let's get a little rando going. All right. Good luck, everybody. 2017 Panini Contenders draft picks. We've got an 8. I feel like I'm 8 or 9 all day today. In the 8 to 10 range. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Double check. 5 plus 3 equals 8. All right. Sonny K. McDowell in spots 1, 2, and 7. Ed Salerno spot 3. Michael Long spot 4. Alan Hoff spots 5 and 6. All right. Let's get a little prime time going. Good luck, everybody. 2017 Panini Contenders draft picks. Got Mike Williams on the cover, too. If injuries didn't get that guy, man. He was a physically dominant receiver. And before, let's just get a little wipe off in here. Cleanliness is next to managerliness, like they say in SpongeBob. All right. Ooh, Jalen Waddle in this class as well. I'd stand up and, oh, I see Roger Waddle. Oh, man. I'd stand up and do the Waddle celebration, but we've got stuff to rip, so we'll do the ripping instead. All right, throw that there. All right, spot number 1. Let's move these over a little bit. Oh, yeah, keep the order. All right. Spot number 1, Sonny K. Good luck, and here we go. Looking for my homie. Also, good to note, on average, 2 autos, 2 autograph cards per box on average. So could be just the 2, could be 1, could be none, but there could be more as well. That's why I like to say on average. All right. 2017, we've got DeAndre Hopkins, season ticket. Phillip Rivers from NC State. Game day ticket of Jake Butt from the University of Michigan. It's a great name to have on a jersey, just Butt. School colors, Corey Davis. Michael Thomas, the slant god for the Ohio State. And a Von Miller for Texas A&M. Von Miller. I remember when he was coming out for the draft, and like I said, my favorite part of the draft is when they show the highlights of the guys drafted, and watching Von Miller's highlights. Only one word for that man. Dog. Spot number 1, Sonny K. McDowell. Alright. Spot numero dos, Sonny K. Here we go. Sticking right with it. Let's see an autograph. Let's see, of course, that Patrick Mahomes, Christian McCaffrey. A little bit of TJ Watt. There we go. All right, we've got Frank Gore. Frank Gore for the U. Ooh, this might be one of our autographs here. Let's see. It is. It is Ashton Lampkin. Ashton Lampkin from Oklahoma State. Sleeve you up. Put you in a card saver for the auto. Ashton Lampkin. Oh, yeah. Looks like he's a fullback as well. Woo-hoo. Ashton Lampkin. For you right there. Collegiate Connections, famous Jameis. Eating W's. And Dalvin Cook, one of the big rookies out of here. Look at that. Old school colors back to back. Jameis Winston. Oh, man. Look at Bane here. Khalil Mack from Buffalo. That face mask, man. And the Boz, Brian Bosworth, which, fun fact, if you guys didn't know, I know I've said it before, those Dr. Pepper commercials, he's actually the sheriff in those Dr. Pepper commercials that air around college football time, so he's found his spot after football. All right, spot 2, Sonny K. McDowell with the Ashton Lampkin auto. That is one of potentially 2 autos in this box, but like I said, that's why they say on average. Could be more, could be less. Spot number 3, Ed Salerno. All right. Oh, wow, the black and white season ticket. That is TD Tony. Tony Dorsett. Jordan Howard for Indiana. Passing grades, it is Mitch Trubisky. Mitch Trubisky on the passing grades. Wayne Gallman. Rush Week for the Clemson Tigers. Matt Forte riding that Tulane green wave. And a Dez Bryant. Throw up the X. Dez Bryant. Coming in at the last spot. And that is pack number 3. Brad Salerno. Number 4. Quattro. Michael Long. Here we go. We got a Billy Sims. I love how they incorporate the older players in here too. Billy Sims, season ticket. Ooh, and this might be our second auto. It is. Ooh, in the blue as well. Josh Harvey Clemens out of Louisville. I don't know if you can tell. There you go. Get a little more light in there. It's the blue. Josh Harvey Clemens in the auto. Nice pull there. Got one of the autos for spot number 4, Michael Long. There we go. Hey, one pack left in the 2011 Panini Crown Royal Football Hobby Box. Once again, that's 10% off. Mike Williams. Old school colors, Antonio Brown for the Central Michigan Chippewas, that number 27. Sammy Coates for Auburn. And of course, famous Jameis. I don't know if you guys saw when he was doing like man on the street interviews for, I believe it was Fox. Oh my goodness. He is such a character. Jameis Winston, famous Jameis. Former Heisman Trophy winner. And Josh Harvey Clemens on the auto, spot number 4, Ed Salerno. JHC, that's a clean auto. That is a clean auto. I was talking with some of our guys here and just saying, like, some guys, like, they just, I don't know what it is, but they just got lame signatures. Like, there was one guy I remember, I forgot what his name was, but he just had like a J and a C. Like, it's just, I don't know. You gotta practice your auto if you're gonna be famous, you know? Because then you'll have people like me saying, man, if only they put a little more work on that. Maybe I should work on my autograph too, now I think about it. All right, Marcus Allen starting off spot number 5 for Allen Hoff. Thomas Rawls, Central Michigan Chippewa. Brad Kaya, game day ticket for the Miami Hurricanes. Ooh, school colors, Deshaun Watson. Let's see if he can make a recovery from his injury, do something for the Cleveland Browns. Adrian Peterson all day, Oklahoma Sooner, and Lamar Miller. Deshaun Watson in the school colors. I love the Clemson purple and orange. I went to a game there once and won electric atmosphere. Spot number 5, Allen Hoff. Electric atmosphere in Clemson, and I even got one of the purple hats with the orange paw print. The fact that they throw the purple and orange, at times, I don't know, it looks goofy, but at the same time, like, it is so, like, it's out there, you know? I kind of like it. List, if you guys got a favorite uni or like a favorite color combo too, drop that in the chat. I love all the different sports uniforms they come out with, minus the NBA City ones, because those look like a rushed school project. But ooh, Jim Brown out of Syracuse in the season ticket. The Red Rocket, Andy Dalton for those TCU Horned Frogs. Game day ticket, Dalvin Cook, one of the hit rookies from this class, Dalvin Cook. Ooh, and an Odell Beckham Jr., number 3. Carson Wentz, North Dakota State Bison. And a Hunter Henry for those Arkansas Razorbacks, the Hogs. Let's leave up Jim Brown as well. Talk about a legend. One of my, it's funny, one of my best memories from Odell in college, it was on a kickoff, actually. They had him back there kick returning, and he literally just, the kickoff's coming, he called for a touchback, and he just put up one hand and snagged the kickoff. It was, if you can find it, it's on YouTube. Look it up. It is so sweet. It's not even like, it doesn't really matter the play, but it's just badass, man. Number 6, Allen Hoff. Going out to you. And spot number 7, hey, and that Panini Crown Royal Football Hobby Box will be getting ripped tonight. Let's go. Appreciate it, guys. And Sonny K. McDowell, he is on. Last pack. Let's see if we can pull a third auto out of here. All right. LaShawn Shady McCoy from Pitt. David Johnson. Hey, and the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box is sold out. I haven't gotten to rip one of those yet, and every time I watch Sauer or Triple H or Jaron rip one, Jelly, I'm just like, man, I want to rip one. So thank you guys. Now I get to rip one. David Johnson from UNI. Collegiate Connections, Ezekiel Elliott and Eddie George. That's a cool card. School colors, Evan Ingram of those Ole Miss running Rebels. Well, just the Rebels. UNLV's running Rebels. Hey, and Chadwick Whibble, free foil pack for you. Troy Aikman from UCLA. And Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen from Cal. All right. So that is our last pack of the 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks box. No Mahomes, but still some sweet looking cards out of Panini, man. They make some sweet, sweet stuff. 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Picks Blaster Box in the books. This is how I work on my grip strength out there for Dyson. I'm crushing off of those, and we'll get the pack strength back up. All right. Coming down the line, ooh, we've got our Green Light Special. Green Light Special that sold out. We're going to see who's coming away with those 2,000 points. Let's see who's riding with me. Alan Hoff, Stephen Dowd, and Chris Lepke for the two-time. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We've got a 6. All right, 6 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, that's a 7 if I can count. 4, 5. Now I'm double checking. 5 plus 2 does not equal 6, but it equals. Yeah, thank you, Alan. 7. All right, Chris Lepke coming away with our 2,000 points. That is Chris Lepke. 2,000 points. Congratulations, Chris. All right. That is courtesy of our Green Light Special. And guys, we still do have that Blue Light Special up. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries. That's an entry to win 2,000 points, 5 spots. Welcome to the chat, noobs. Woo-hoo! If I can get a woo from you, how about a bang? All right, Caesar. Woo! Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Coming down the line next. More 2017. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2017 Rookies and Stars. Also Panini as well. So once again, looking for that big-time Patrick Mahomes. Looking for TJ Watt, Cooper Kupp, Christian McCaffrey. There's also high-value Tom Brady cards in here. How about some Tom Brady? And also an exclusive Star Search memorabilia card per box. You can kind of see it on there, but the Panini logo, of course, right where it shouldn't be. All right. Let's see who's riding with me. Sonny K. McDowell, Jesse Murray, Stephen Dowd, Robert McMurray, and Ed Salerno. Let's get to a little shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. 12. I've been rolling high all night. Yep, 6 plus 6 equals 12, so let's hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Discount double checks because I'm bad at math. 12. All right. Ed Salerno, spot 1. Sonny K. McDowell, spots 2, 3, and 4. Stephen Dowd in 5. McMurray in 6. And Jesse Murray, you are in 7th. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's try this one. All right. Again, Patrick Mahomes, looking Cooper Kupp. There's also that exclusive Star Search memorabilia card, which now that this is off, find 1 memorabilia card per box on average. Noobs, that's a great question. We're looking for the big hit Patrick Mahomes rookie cards. I mean, Patrick Mahomes, one of the best quarterbacks this league has ever seen. Numbered variations of Patrick Mahomes. I believe there's autos of him in this set as well. Cooper Kupp would be nice as well. Tom Brady cards. I mean, everybody wants some of Tom, man. All right. Spot number 1, Ed Salerno. Good luck, everybody. Let's go, Ed. Here we go. There we go. All right, for Ed Salerno, we have Martellus Bennett from the Packers. Red Rocket, Andy Dalton. Johnny Hecker for the St. Louis, or sorry, I said it earlier, I want to call him St. Louis, the Los Angeles Rams. Eric Berry, shout out Eric Berry, man. This dude beat cancer to come back and play football, man. Sensational story. Look him up, Eric Berry, the Kansas City Chiefs. Brandon LaFell for the Bengals. We've got, Travis Kelce. We'll give a little sleeve to Travis. Tom Brady's arguably his worst nemesis right here, Eli Manning. Ooh, how about an action-packed Bo Jackson? That's a sweet-looking card. Ooh, standing ovation with the red text. It's Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders. And the rookie card of Raekwon McMillan. All right, Raekwon. For those Miami Dolphins. We'll sleeve the variations. We'll leave Kelce out of the sleeve. All right. That's pack number 1 for Ed. Looking for those big rookies. Also looking, once again, for that memorabilia card. You get that memorabilia card in a rookie, especially because it's a box exclusive. Box exclusive star memorabilia card in a rookie. That's what we're looking for, people. Spot number 1, Ed Salerno, going out to you. All right, spot number 2. Spot number 2, Sonny K. McDowell. There we go. There's a little bit of a better rip. All right, Jesse James for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sterling Shepard for the Giants. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu for the Arizona Cardinals. Ezekiel Elliott for the Cowboys. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Oh, and of course, Mr. Unlimited, Russell Wilson, now on the New York Giants. Ooh, a red rookie and star of Shelton Gibson. Ooh, how about a rookie rush, Alvin Kamara? Alvin Kamara, if you were around for his rookie year, man, won a lot of people, a lot of fantasy leagues, I'll tell you that. Precision passer of Peyton Manning. That's a nice card. Rookie John Ross, the third fastest 40 time in NFL Combine history still to this day, I believe. Unless if I'm wrong, and that's Kid Reporter. Throw that guy out. If I'm wrong about that 40, I don't think I am, but somebody drop that in the chat. Because I'm pretty sure Adidas, the year he came out for the draft, Adidas offered like, call me crazy, I'm pretty sure they offered a private, Xavier Worthy broke it in 2024. I'm pretty sure if they offered John Ross, if he broke the record in Adidas cleats, they were going to give him like a chunk, like they're going to give him land. Like they're going to give him like an island, I thought. But which, I don't know how they do that. Yeah, there we go. Best stats team in the business. Xavier Worthy ran a 4.21. Ross was a 4.22. It's a game of inches, guys, and it matters. It matters. Oh, there we go. See, I know Adidas was offering out a big payday for someone who broke the record, the 40 record, in their cleats. I don't know if they're doing that anymore, but spot number 2, Sonny K. McDowell. All right, spot 3, here we go. Sonny K. Still haven't gotten our memorabilia card yet either, so still searching for that. All right, we have Julius Thomas. Ooh, looks like something cool in the back. A Jordy Nelson. Golden Tate III from Notre Dame. Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy. Kevin White from the Chicago Bears. Thought he was going to be a lot better than he was, but that's either here nor there, you know. Drew Brees. Thomas Rawls. And who's this back here? Airborne, Marshall Falk. Pretty sweet shot. Oh ho! Stellar rookies. I'm just gonna put these down. Look at this. Mike Williams. I talked about him earlier in the refractor. Whew, that's a sweet one of Mike Williams. I know Mike Williams' career didn't really turn out as a lot of people hoped, but before his injuries, man, he looked like a DAWG dog. You were not winning a jump ball with Mike Williams, and you just had to live with it. A fantastic receiver at Clemson as well. Mike Williams. We'll throw you over here. Got a rookie card of Malachi Dupree and an expired coupon for the NFL shop. All right. We'll sleeve up Mr. Falk here. Gather these up. Yes, sir, Nick. Dog. There we go. Throw that in. And Mike Williams got the card saver, so you will stay out. All right. Spot number 3 for Sonny K. McDowell. All right. Spot number 4. Here we go. How you doing? Keep it moving. Spot number 4. Sonny K. Maybe. There we go. Rip that John open. Yeah. All right. Spot number 1, Robert Kelly for the Commanders, formerly known as the Redskins. Blake Bortles, one of my buddies from back home. That's his favorite quarterback right there, Blake Bortles. A Julian Edelman for the New England Patriots. Sean Lee, talk about another guy of just unfortunate injuries. Sean Lee, heck of a player though. Paul Perkins for the New York Giants. Killer Cam Newton, 4th and 1, he always got it done. Antonio Gates. His son is going up through the college ranks right now. Antonio Gates. LT in the action-packed. That's another sweet one. How about a standing ovation for Odell? Odell Beckham Jr. And our rookie in the back is Desmond King. Desmond King, safety for the Chargers, who I believe he was the Jim Thorpe Award winner coming out of college. Oh yeah, at Iowa, definitely. I remember. Best defensive back in the country coming out of college, Desmond King. The Iowa Hawkeyes. That Iowa Hawkeyes defense, it's got to be stingy, because if their offense is putting up those kinds of numbers, ugh, just not good. I saw a stat. There was, I think since 2000, there had been 7 games, or like 2010, there had been 7 games where a team has punted 8 or more times and won. Iowa football had 4. 4 of those 7 games. Punting 8 times and still managing to win. So, this goes to show how stingy that defense is over there in Iowa. But spot number 4, Sonny K. McDowell. Spot numero 5, Stephen Dowd. Stephen Dowd. Here we go. Get that little corner off there. Get those puppies organized. There we go. CJ Fedorowicz. There we go. Got a Zach Brown. Get that out of there. Zach Brown for the Commanders. Oh, Demaryius Thomas. Rest in peace. Demaryius Thomas. Great football career. He was a great person as well. Frank Gore for the Colts. How about back-to-back Colts? T.Y. Hilton. Pierre Garçon for the San Francisco 49ers. Kyle Rudolph for the Vikings. Prowlers, Ronnie Lott. Yeah, talk about on the prowl. You did not want to get hit by Ronnie. Precision passer, that's tongue twister. Precision passer Joe Flacco for the Ravens. And a Malik Hooker, safety from the Ohio State in the rookie card. So we got back-to-back safeties on our rookies. Desmond King, who played corner in college, converted to safety. And Malik Hooker, who is still playing today. I don't know if he's still on the Colts, but I know he's still playing today. Faux show. Malik Hooker out of Ohio State. the Ohio State if you want to get technical, but all right. Scott, welcome in, Scott. Pack number 5, that is for Stephen Dowd. All right, and also, guys, there is 1 pack left in the 2018 Bowman Blaster Box. That is 10% off until the end of the night. So if we want to rip that tonight, somebody take advantage, and you get 10% off of that pack as well. Spot number 6, Robert McMurray. Here we go. We still haven't found our memorabilia card yet either, and we are on pack 6. Hope there is one in here, because like I said, they are on average. Let's not think pessimistically. There's going to be 2. There's going to be 2 in the next one. Yes, sir, Scott Gertis. Let's clean that up indeed. Cordarrelle Patterson, spot number 1. Eli Rogers for the Steelers, spot number 2. Spencer Ware, spot 3. Joey Bosa for the Chargers, spot number 4. Jonathan Stewart for the Carolina Panthers, spot 5. Hey, talk about a guy who's prime ended too early, man. Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck. Hey, maybe there's some luck in this pack here. I guess there is technically. Next up, Matt Ryan from the Falcons. Another airborne card. Des Bryant getting up. Action-packed Michael Vick. If you played Madden, I believe it was 04, 06. I think it was 06. 04. It was 04. Michael Vick. Cheat code. Hey, it's a base, but look at that. That's one of the guys we're looking for right there. It is Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey rookie card in spot 6 for Robert McMurray. How about a natural woo for Robert? All right, Christian McCaffrey rookie card. I said it's the base, but hey, man, hang on to it. Eventually, there might only be bases left. And you are the proud owner now, Mr. McMurray, of a Christian McCaffrey rookie card. And of course, we got our kid reporter here. Kid reporters ain't going to the 2018 Super Bowl no mo. Unless they got a time machine. But I don't think they would make a time machine for the kid reporters. Spot 6, Robert McMurray. All right. Spot 7. Last up. Looking for some hot stuff. We got a Christian McCaffrey. There should, like I said, this is why they say on average, there should be a memorabilia card in this last pack, but once again, that's why it says on average. Looks like, oh yeah, there's a thick one. Looks like it's in here. Doug Martin, the muscle hamster from Tampa Bay. Derek Carr, recently retired on the Raiders. Also a Saint. Lamar Miller. Jared Goff from the Los Angeles Rams, now with the Detroit Lions. Rashard Matthews from the Titans. Tom Savage. Talk about memory lane. Tom Savage for the Houston Texans. Just one of those random guys. Ooh. Let's stop the music. Let's stop the music on that. Let's stop the music on that. Let's.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
Spot number 7, Robert McMurray. This is one of the rookies we're looking for. And you've got a memorabilia card, year 1 of Cooper Kupp. Year 1 rookie memorabilia, Cooper Kupp. One of the best rookies from this class. I believe he was also a former Triple Crown winner. Cooper Kupp. With the year 1 memorabilia patch. Jesse Murray in spot 7. That's what we're talking about, baby. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing. All right. How about it? Cooper Kupp in the year 1 patch. Rookie year. Woo-hoo. And Max, yes, actually this is my first full show. I've been on here and there ripping some products, doing some openings, some closings, but this is my first full show, so you'll be seeing a lot more of me in the future. Shout out to you, Max. Standing ovation, Cam Newton. Rookie rush, Samaje Perine, who, fun fact, has the most rushing yards in a single college football game. Samaje Perine. He was with the Oklahoma Sooners. I believe it was 427 or 429 to be exact. Jake Butt, rookie card. And an expired NFL shop coupon. One of the best football jerseys to have. Just have a jersey that says Butt on it. Funny stuff. Jake Butt. But we don't give a butt about the butt. We want, look at that, one more time. Cooper Kupp year 1 patch. In that navy blue of the Los Angeles Rams. All right. Not a bad box at all. We got a base McCaffrey and the merch card, or the memorabilia card. I don't know why I call it the merch card. Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp. Almost sounds like a little hiccup. Cooper Kupp. But hey, no hiccups when he's catching passes. Cooper Kupp, memorabilia. And that will do it for the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blaster Box. Get a little forearm workout in. Here. In the books. All right. Just a reminder, guys, as well, we still do have 5 spots left in that blue light special. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 5 spots left, unlimited entries. Get an entry to win 2,000 points. Buy a card in the 1978 Topps Baseball, and that does not have to sell out either. So take advantage. Sorry, 1979. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points, and that stacks up with the other bonuses today as well. All right, coming down the line. Oh yeah, this is that new we got in. This is the new. Ben Bobbitt. Coming up next. The 2020 Panini Chronicles Football Hobby Foil Pack. Oh, baby. Like I said, these are new as of, I believe as of Monday to be exact. Monday, these came in, and guys, some serious heat coming out of here. Your clearly Donruss rated rookies numbered from 199 to 1/1. Herbert, Burrow, Tua. You can also get Jalen Hurts, Jordan Love, Justin, Jettas, Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb. I mean, this 2020 class is looking to be, it's fire, that's for sure. Also looking for the new Prism Black card. So instead of whatever background would normally be on the card, like say the player's in the field, and instead of whatever background it is just all black. An all black background. Those are numbered 125, out of 125, all the way down, of course, to a 1/1. So I'll quit my yapping, Ben. Let's get to ripping the 2020 Chronicles Football. We've got a couple coming down the line. So let's get the first one going. Ben Bobbitt. All right. We have Adam Thielen. There we go. Adam Thielen of the Minnesota Vikings. We have, come on now, Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield of those Cleveland Browns. Don't want to shift them up too much here. There we go. How about, ooh, look at the alternate on that one. Laviska Shenault Jr. rookie card. Looking to help out Trevor Lawrence down there at the time. LaVisca Chenault. We've got a couple decent rookies up in here as well. We have Chase. Come on. There we go. Chase Claypool. Chase Claypool, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kind of reminds me of Super Mario 64 when you gotta jump into the paintings to go to the levels. He's coming out. He cleared the level. Chase Claypool on the rookie card. Speaking of coming out the frame and clearing the level, Darnell Mooney, same style. Darnell Mooney for the Chicago Bears. Rookie card. Darnell Mooney. And it looks like we've got a J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins in the... Oh, this is one of those Dynagons. Yeah, so this is new as well. It's a retro card featuring 20 of the top NFL's rookies. J.K. Dobbins. I don't believe there's a numbering on the back. Not one on the front either, but still. Pretty sweet. J.K. Dobbins. Ooh, and I believe... Is this one of the acetate cards? Oh yeah, it is. We definitely wanted one of the top rookies in this. This is what you're looking for. You can kind of see, meep, meep. These cards are see-through. They're acetate card. Rookie card, Jacob Eason. Clear vision, clear eyes, full heart, can't lose. Jacob Eason in the acetate card. That is sweet. Yeah, see, you can see right through it. Woo. Nice pack. That's once again, got a nice LaVisca Chenault, Chase Claypool, Darnell Mooney, J.K. Dobbins. Dobbins just has to stay healthy, but solid pack. Solid first pack. Like I said, obviously these are brand new, so the Rookie Ripper has not opened them. Ooh. And we added a 2003 Upper Deck Rookie Exclusive Basketball Hobby Foil Pack to the calendar. Ooh, make it two. Two of them. Ooh, John Russ makes football cards called Clarity. Ooh, Kukaba. I'd love to see those, man. Because, yeah, all the new cards they've got going with, like, the see-throughs and the facts, they be putting literal baseball bats. Chunks of the baseball bat inside cards. I mean, it is crazy what they're doing, but I love it. It is sweet, and especially for collectors, it is awesome. All right. We'll stop that song for a minute, because coming right now, we've got another one. We've got a couple of these coming down the line, so I'll just get them all wrapped and ready here. We've got Ben Bobbitt coming in. Giving me a lot of experience for these 2020 Panini Chronicles. And Ben, let's, once again, you know who we're looking for. Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Dustin Jettis, CeeDee Lamb. Bunch of great rookies in this 2020 class. Dinosaur fossils, Kukaba. That is amazing. I just, like I said, they be doing some crazy stuff. Actual fossils in a card. That's crazy. All right, Ben Bobbitt. We've got the Kansas City Chiefs, Tyreek Hill, Julio Jones. Ooh, and this looks like it might be a merch card. Ooh, it is numbered 54 out of 99 of Gabe Davis. Ooh, a rookie card of Gabe Davis with the jumbo patch and the auto. Woohoo! What a surprise! Gabriel Davis, very nice. With the auto and the jumbo patch. Woohoo! So definitely looking for a couple different rookies for this one, but that is a sweet, sweet card there. Gabe Davis, we'll put you in card saver as well. Yeah, we'll leave you right up here. All right. Up next, we have... Come on. There we go. Jerry Jeudy rookie card. Jerry Jeudy had a nice resurgence last year with Bo Nix at the helm. Antonio Gibson from the Washington football team. Ooh. This card's pretty cool. Feels like kind of bumpy. Antonio Gibson rookie card. Oh yeah, this is one of those clear ones we were just talking about. As you can see, AJ Dillon rated rookie. Oh, and it's numbered. It is numbered. Is that 165? 165 out of 199. Austin Ford, a woo out to you. How about this? Just coming in. You're getting the see-through, getting a free show, and AJ Dillon, 165 out of 199. Yeah, sleeve him up immediately. Get him a card saver. Ben Bobbitt coming away with a couple nice hits on this pack. Oh, and up next. Up next. Stop that music real quick. We're going to give that a stop-a-rooney. We're going to give that a...
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
You were asking for it. We were looking for a big shot. And we've got one. How about a rookie? Jalen Hurts. Rookie card in the legacy. Woo-hoo! Super Bowl champion, Jalen Hurts. Nice pull, Ben Bobbitt. Going out to you. Wow. No number on the back, but still, Jalen Hurts rookie card, man. They were doubting him at Bama. They were doubting him in the NFL. And all he does is win, man. Jalen Hurts. 2020 Chronicles, man. Bringing the heat. Hey, bringing some real heat. It's getting hot. It's getting a little hot, man. It is getting hot in here. And last, we've got another one. We've got two of the acetate cards in a single pack. This one not numbered, but it's still Denzel Mims in the see-through. Beep, beep, beep. Denzel Mims of the New York Football Jets. All right. Ben Bobbitt. Nice pack. Got a rookie Antonio Gibson. Rookie Jerry Jeudy. In there, Jerry. There we go. How about rookie Jalen Hurts? What? A rookie see-through acetate 165 out of 199 AJ Dillon. What? And last but not least, a jumbo patch auto of Gabe Davis. What? Nice hits there for Ben Bobbitt. Yeah, man, these 2020 Chronicles, I said, new to the site, and they are hot.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
All right, and I bet you I know who's feeling hot right now. It's Ben Bobbitt going for another 2020 Panini Chronicles football. I think he's got, looks like 3 left in here. So Ben taking some big shots. Yeah, big time packs, Money Marco. Big time indeed. Starting them out, Barry Sanders. Oh, I got 2 cards in there. There we go. Come on. Come on, Barry Sanders. Arguably on the Mount Rushmore running backs. Barry Sanders. Spot number 1. And how about a GOAT? How about a GOAT? Tom Brady. With that Tampa Bay Buccaneers and We got Hurts in the last one. We got Jalen Hurts in the last pack. And guys, we'll stop that music one more time.
Stop right there. I gotta know right
Because as you can see, there's a bad man playing quarterback for those Los Angeles Chargers. And his name is Justin Herbert in the Dynagon rookie. Justin Herbert. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's see what Jimmy Harbaugh can draw up for him. But Justin Herbert, already a good career and a brighter future ahead. Yes, Herbert. Justin Herbert, 2020 rookie. All right. Ben Bobbitt, these 2020 Panini, man, they've got me wanting to jump around a little bit. Woo. From one, I would say, like Meek Mill once said, there is levels to this, but from one of the goated quarterbacks to another great one back to back. And coming down the list, maybe not such a great quarterback, but still quarterback, still rookie. It is Jake Fromm. Jake Fromm for them Buffalo Bills. Jake Fromm. Up next. Man, this is just the rookie quarterback pack, man. In the Luminance, it is Jacob Eason. We've had 5 straight quarterback cards. Went Brady, Herbert, Fromm, Eason. I guess if I can count, that's 4.
Give me a hell yeah!
Jacob Eason. Once again, I didn't go to school to be no math magician, man. I just actually went to be a sports broadcaster, so we're kind of doing it. We are doing it. All right. And spot number, I don't know what card it is, but it is 116 out of 199. Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman Jr. For them Indianapolis Colts, 116 out of 199. It's got a number on them. We'll sleeve them up here. All right. Ben Bobbitt coming away with some heat. And how about, he had the jumbo auto patch, but how about another Gabe Davis in the Panini Prism? And this is one of those black cards we were talking about. This is one of them. Doesn't look like it's numbered, but this is what they look like, guys. That black background. But I'm gonna make way because we've got. Oh, babe. We've got another big quarterback coming up. We've got another big quarterback coming up. Get this music out of here. Guys, how's about getting down tonight to the #1 pick of the 2020 NFL Draft? It is Joe Burrow. Joe Shiesty in the acetate clear vision. Woo-hoo! Ben Bobbitt. All right, the #1 pick, the man, not a myth, he is a legend, Joe Burrow. Wow. Bert, as Money Marco says. Wow. Holy cow. Joe Burrow on the clear vision. Woo, woo, woo. Ben Bobbitt sweeping them up today.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Dang. Got me hyped, Ben. I'm losing my voice already, Ben. So we had, let's just do a little recap. In this pack, a rookie Justin Herbert and a rookie acetate Joe Burrow. Unbelievable. And in the last pack for Bobbit, we had, yeah, he did have that 50-yard run against the Giants last year, JRI Jelly. And in the last pack, Bobbit got a rookie Hurts. He's going for the sweep of quarterbacks. He's got Herbert. He's got Burrow. He's got Hurts. Now what? We're missing Love. We ain't got Tua yet. But man, we'll put Joey B in the front. Holy cow. Ben Bobbit.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Rookie Joe Burrow in the acetate. Down the line. Congratulations, Ben. All right, but Ben, I know you've got me all wound up. You've got me too hyped, man. You've got me too hyped with these 2020 Panini Chronicles Hobby Football Packs. So hype, in fact, we're going to do another special. We are going to run a little red light special Rooski bundle. Rooski special Rooski. And we are going to bring on everyone's favorite, Triple H, with the red light special. We'll be back in a few.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets.
Man, talk about bringing some fire. Give Bobby a chance to catch his breath. We gotta bring in a little red light special right now, folks. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, what's inside the money bag? Ooh, little Topps Rip Baseball, why don't we? 2022. Nice toss right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's score some points thanks to this red light special. It is the next three. To buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball box, we'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and folks, it must sell out. So, you want to rip and find out if there's a what card actually is inside a card. It's a card inside of a card, folks. So, red light special. It's the next 3. To buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Blaster Box, Top Rip Baseball Box, we'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, folks, and it must sell out. Red light special. We want to give you some points. We want to see if you're ready to rip and see what's behind door number 1, folks. You're gonna go after those mini autos. That's the biggest thing right there, is once you find yourself a card, you're gonna find yourself ripping said card. And don't think that the red light special is the only option we have available for you, ladies and gentlemen. We also have a blue light special that's also going on. Blue hat, so why not bust out the blue light? This is the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, folks. Again, looking for the one, the only Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith. You can find him in this wonderful 79 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Want to go after a man that was wearing Padre colors. We're not looking for Redbirds. We're looking for Padres right there. Many forget that the one named the Wizard was rocking those Padre uniforms back in the day. The mustard yellow, that brown color. So going on after 2,000 points as one. I believe the blue light special still has, still got 5 left. You still got 5 left in that blue light special. Again, it's the next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're getting an entry to win 2,000 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
Red light is now down to 2 left, folks. The red light special is 2 left. It was at 3, now down to 2. To buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box, we'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. 3 spots down to 2. Unlimited entries must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
And that is the bottom line. So, we got to get Bobby back in this chair. He's got more 2020 Chronicles ready to rip, rock, and roll. You'll see me later as alligators in a while, crocodile. But let's get Bobby back on out here. What are we doing right here? We're gonna get a little, yeah, here we go. Yeah, energy. Bobby.
Hey, here we go. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, you heard Triple H coming in hot with the red light special. Now there's 2 left. There's only 2 left in the red light special. Next 3 to buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball box will get an entry to win 2,000 points. Once again, guys, 2 left. It's got to sell out. Test my fingernails here, see if I can rip these open. That is our red light special. And we still have all the spots available in the blue light special as well. I believe, let me scroll up here. Yep. We still got all 5 spots available for 1979 Topps Baseball. You'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. That one does not have to sell out. Does not have to sell out. Next 5 spots get an entry to win 2,000 puntos. And who doesn't want more puntos? Because those add up quick. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1979 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. All right. Move those here. All right. There we go. And coming up next, Ben Bobbitt. More 2020 Panini Chronicles. He had me going. I had to take a break. I had to, had to reset a little bit. Getting a Burrow, getting a Herbert, getting a Hurts. I mean, those are the guys we're looking for. So let's keep it going. Ben Bobbitt on the 2020 Panini Chronicles. Let's get another highlight here. I'm running out of NFL songs to play. A lot of football today. Once again, guys, up till tonight as well. 10% off on all football boxes. Hey, Allen. Cavs down 7, 2:38 left. Man, oh man, the injury bug just killing the Cavs, man. That's unfortunate. All right. We have a Josh Jacobs. Dang, I gotta get better at grabbing one of these at a time. We've got Josh Jacobs for those Raiders. A Miles Sanders. There we go. Miles Sanders for those Philadelphia Eagles. Now, I believe, on the Carolina Panthers. I don't know if they released him, but as of last I checked, he's on the Panthers. And, ooh, a flipped over card. It looks like this might be a memorabilia or an auto of Jerry Jeudy, who is a rookie in this class. Woo-hoo! Number 200 out of 399. It is a rookie patch of Jerry Jeudy, Timeless Treasures. Jerry Jeudy rookie patch. Woo-hoo! These 2020 Panini Chronicles, man, they have got some fire. Oh man, speaking of fire, you ain't seen nothing yet. How about another card? How about another Herbert? How about another Herbert in the Luminance? That's the button. Blinded by the luminance, blinded by the light, Justin Herbert. You got 2 Herberts coming your way, Ben Bobbitt. Next up, rookie card, DeAndre Swift. Once again, popping out of that painting like it's Super Mario 64. DeAndre Swift, a rookie card, now a Chicago Bear. Bears. Ha! Speaking of those Bears, It is Cole Kmet in the orange refractor. Kind of a color match with the, if he had the orange jersey on, that'd be sweet, but, and it's one of those Prism Blacks. Prism Black orange refractor. Ooh, number 11 out of 75. Cole Kmet for Ben Bobbitt. Woo-hoo. All numbies get a sleeve and a card saver. Man, these 2020s, 2020 Chronicles, dude. Woo-hoo. Like I said, man, they're hot. We'll just put those on the base cards because we've got another rookie. Jerry Jeudy, another Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy for those Denver Broncos. Ben Bobbitt, I think you might have completed the collection. We'll stop the music for this one as well because it is a see-through card. It's a playoff card. It is Jordan Love in the acetate see-through. Jordan Love. Ben Bobbitt is coming away with all the rookie QBs. Holy cow. Ben Bobbitt is smoking that 2020 pack. Holy cow. Herbert, multiple Herberts, a Jordan Love now, a Joe Burrow, a Jalen Hurts. I mean, holy cow, Ben Bobbitt. I mean, this is what we do it for, man. I'm speechless. Like, well, I don't know what to say. You complete almost, I mean, outside of Tua, which, I mean, injuries and whatnot, you could argue Tua, but still, you've gotten, like, all the top QBs from this class.
Well, that's one ginormous light.
One ginormous like. How about a little applause for Ben Bobbitt? I mean, he is killing it tonight. Got the rookie patch of Jerry Jeudy. Got a numbered out of 75 Cole Kmet. And the acetate Jordan Love on the see-through. We'll sleeve. We'll give the I'll just call him the Jersey Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy. We'll give him a card saver as well for Ben Bobbitt, because holy cow. One more time, Jerry Jeudy on the treasures. 200 out of 399. 11 out of 75 on the orange prism of Cole Kmet. And the acetate see-through card of Jordan Love. Man. I can't hit that button enough for these packs. These are killing it tonight. Ben Bobbitt. Oh, get in there. There we go. How about that? How about them apples? Ben Bobbitt. And here's the crazy part. We've got two more. We have two more for Ben. Oh, let me get his name up. Bow. There you go. There you go, Ben. Just in case you forgot. Ben Bobbitt. This is normally the part where I, start, channeling the energy to be like, come on, like, we got to get something good, but I don't know if I got to channel anything. Ben Bobbitt's already got it covered. Mitchell got fouled shooting a 3. Oh, no. Donovan. We'll throw that one out there for Donovan Mitchell. I appreciate the updates. Hoff Center. Live from JRI Cards, baby. I appreciate it. Randy Moss, first card. Nick Chubb, second card. And once again, guys, Prism Black, L'Jarius Sneed rookie in the Prism Refractor. And that one, not numbered, but he still gets a sleeve, man. Prism Blacks are new to the 2020 Chronicles set as well. All right. There we go. All right. Got a rookie, Zach Moss. All right, and a rookie, Antonio Gibson. Gibby. There's something behind here. It doesn't want. There we go. Antonio Gibson for the Washington football team. Kind of a streaky player, but still a very good running back. Antonio Gibson. Isaiah Simmons in the rookie card. Once this guy, talk about a Madden legend. When he was a rookie, they had him at like 95 speed at linebacker. And Isaiah Simmons was a cheat code in the Madden Dynasty. If you got him on your team, fly around with some Isaiah Simmons, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about a score? J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins. Hey, the moderator just posted in the chat. We'll rip more football tonight, too. 2017 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box. Link is in the chat. J.K. Dobbins rookie card. And last but certainly not least, if I can pick it up, here we go. Once again, that acetate. Guys, these cards are so sweet, man. Chase Claypool in the rated rookie. As you can see right through. See those phalanges of mine. Rated rookie Chase Claypool. Woo-hoo. Man, and the crazy part is we got a rookie Dobbins, a Prism Black L'Jarius Sneed, and that's not even a bad pack. But Ben Bobbitt's just been pulling so much heat in comparison. I guess you could use that language, but once again, all these 2020 Chronicles packs, man, packing some fire. Let me hit it again. Ben Bobbitt, some fire out to you. All right, for the last one, let's switch it up. Last 2020 Panini Chronicles, and then we've got the free foil packs coming down the line as well. Ben Bobbitt, here we go. Let's, just for the sake of it, let's pack two, so then you can say, yo, I got all the top quarterbacks selected. Which one you want? See if we can get one of those wide receivers. Maybe get a Jettas. Maybe get a CD Lamb. All right. Card number one. Are they sticking? No. Is Big Ben. Big Ben Roethlisberger. They did I don't know if you guys remember sports science, but they did one. Oh, Pacers win. Alan Hoff, I appreciate the update. Eastern Conference Finals, so it's going to be the Pacers and the winner of the Celtics and the Knicks. That's going to be a good series. Whoever comes out of that. Ben Roethlisberger, QB Chronicles, or out of the Chronicles set. Devontae Adams. Now a Los Angeles Ram. Ryan Tannehill. Come on. There we go. Ryan Tannehill. For those Tennessee Titans, and man, oh man. They say love hurts, but you know what doesn't hurt? Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts rookie card jumping out the frame on him. Another variation of the Jalen Hurts rookie card for Ben Bobbitt. Woo, woo. Oh my goodness, and look who's right behind him. It's that number one pick, that bad man, Joe Shiesty. Joe Burrow again. Woo-hoo. Talk about the power. As of right now, Ben Bobbitt has the power of these 2020 Panini Chronicles cards. Woo! Ben, if you're in the chat, give me a little woo. Give me a little energy, because you are pulling some fire tonight out of these 2020 Panini Chronicles, man. You got a Warren Moon. Ooh, it's numbered. 118 out of 199. That is Warren Moon. for the formerly known as the Houston Oilers. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I mean, these 2020s, I know they're new, but it looks like, I don't know, at this rate, if we keep pulling crazy stuff out of this, we won't have them for long. That's still on? Oh, yeah. Next up, we've got a rookie of James Robinson, bowling ball. James Robinson. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say at this point. I can just laugh. I can just laugh. Ben Bobbitt, you got yourself another one. How about another? How about another Joe Burrow in the acetate rated rookie? Oh my goodness. I mean, Ben. He's been taking care of business, not Joe, you've been. A hot night tonight for Ben Bobbitt. Another Joe Burrow in the acetate once again. I mean, holy cow. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ben Bobbitt ending it with another bang. Wow. So Ben, I think that makes the total out of these packs. Matt, yeah, we almost had it last year. That defense just couldn't hang on for the Bengals, but yeah, we need Joe Burrow. We need Captain Cool back in the playoffs for sure. I mean, holy cow. So what's that count up to now? So we've got one Joe Burrow, another Jalen Hurts, another Burrow. I think that's like 2 Hurts, 3 Burrows, a couple of numbered cards as well. The numbered Cole Kmet, a numbered Warren Moon. I mean, guys, if you're seeing what I'm seeing, you can get in on this as well at JRICards.com. Look up 2020 Panini Chronicles, and you will get yourself in on one of these packs, because, man, they hot. Where's that button? There we go. 116 out of 199. Let me make sure I can read. 118. That's why we check. Out of 199, Warren Moon. And on top of that, right after it, Joe Burrow. The acetate Joe Burrow. As you can see right through that. Ben Bobbitt. Clean it up, man. All right. Woo. All right, looks like coming down the line, we have those bonus packs, the free foil packs, like we said tonight, guys. Spend $500 tonight, and you will get a free Rookie Rage 1996 pack, which features, let's see if I can sort these. Yeah, 4 different variations of Kobe Bean Bryant. The base card, last sold in the PSA 10 on May 4th. May the 4th be with you. For $219. And that's just the base out of these. So we will be giving out our first round of free packs tonight. Let's see who's riding with me. All right, we've got McMurray, Ben Bobbitt, and Chad Wibble. So we will go Robert McMurray. Boom. Ben Bobbitt times 2. And Chadwick Wibble. All right. So let's get those packs out here. Dun, 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 dun. Got 1. We need 4 of them. Here we go. Not 5. So we've got Robert McMurray. Ben Bobbitt. ×2. And Chadwick. All right, we'll start with McMurray. Let's get a little basketball going. Yeah, get a little old school. Move these just over here. Ben still has his 2. Chadwick has his 1. All right. Once again, guys, this is tonight's bonus. Not only did these guys get a spot, every $100 you spend gets you an entry in the golden jackpot, but if you spend $500 tonight, you get one of these packs for free. 1986 or 1996 Rookie Rage. Not Road Rage. I first read them when I came in. I'm like, Road Rage packs, those are cool. And then no, Rookie Rage is a little better. You don't want too much Road Rage out there. Come on. This thing's about to have me Road Raging. Dang. Dyson, if you're out there, this is why we gotta get in that gym, man. All right, pack number 1 for Robert McMurray. Ooh, a scratch and win, Rookie Rage. Scratch it belongs to Vincent Will. We'll keep that in there for the redemption, but Rookie Rage of Drew Barry in card number 1. And Ronnie Henderson. Ronnie. Alright, so that is free pack numero 1 for Robert McMurray. Alright. Ben will open your 2 right up here. And Bobbitt. I'll say, let's see if he can keep the hot streak up. Holy cow, I don't know what we're gonna do. Got all the QBs out of 2020 now, just about, minus Tua. There we go. All right. Scratch and win. Ooh, oh, rookie Steve Nash. Rookie Steve Nash in the Rookie Rage. Steve Nash, not an angry guy, but we'll rage for Steve Nash here.
Backstreet Boy Steve Nash?
Yeah. Backstreet Boy Steve Nash. Put you in a card saver. It is a base. You're looking for. They've got die cuts, golds, and pinks variations in these. And next up for Bobbitt is. Hey, we got a 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the calendar. All right. And a Jerome Williams. Jerome Williams. Maybe. There we go. Oh, looks like there's a third. Hold on. And there is a Vitaly Potapenko. Vitaly Potapenko. Scusa. Vitaly Potapenko. All right. That is pack number 1 for Bobbitt. Pack number 2, here we go. Yeah, these 96s, man, not very nice to open, as in, like, they're just not nice to me. Hopefully they're nice to you guys. We're looking for that Kobe, looking for that Iverson, Ray Allen. Got the Steve Nash, which fits in that pink, gold, or die cut variation. That would be nice. There we go. All right, we have a scratch and win here. Looks like there's someone on the back. There we go. It is Antoine Walker of the Kentucky Wildcats. Antoine Walker. Marcus Mann from Mississippi Valley State, same college as Jerry Rice. Marcus Mann, 2N, just in case you forget. And a Othella Harrington from Georgetown. Othella Harrington from Georgetown. All right. That is 2 free 1996 Rookie Rage for Ben Bobbitt. In the records. And last but certainly not least, we've got Chadwick. All right, Chadwick. Split 'em. Oh man, they're falling apart, just not in the right way. Yeah, man. Give me a little crease. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, we got our scratch and win. Steve, that's a Hamer. Steve Hamer, but we'll call him the Hammer. Steve Hammer. From Tennessee. Ooh, this is one of those variations here. It is, oh geez, I can barely read it with the Samaki Walker. Very, I'll say a camera's a hard time focusing on it. It's hard to read with that pattern. Samaki Walker. That's a nice, let's leave that up. And a Rookie Rage checklist. Rookie Rage checklist. So yeah, you can see all the, you can see the checklist on here. Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Ray Allen, Kobe Bryant, Marcus Camby, Allen Iverson. Nice checklist. So we will sleeve the checklist and we'll sleeve our boy Samaki here. All right, Chadwick, that is your free pack from JRI. There we go. Boom. Pull it up. Read a bedtime story. There we go. Phil, welcome in. There we go. How we doing today on this Woosday Tuesday? Chadwick, that is your free pack, and that is the first round of free packs in the Bookaroonies. All right, coming up next down the line. Ooh. Let me first of all grab everything I need to, and let me get my stuff up here. 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. I believe this is the Tony Dorsett. Oh yeah, Tony Dorsett rookie. Let's see what that last sold for actually. 1978 Topps Football. $1978, sorted by grade. PSA 10. Ho. Yeah, that Tony Dorsett. If you pull a rookie Tony Dorsett and a PSA 10 out of here, it last sold for $30,100. Rookie touchdown Tony. Got to get that centering right, but who knows till we open it. Could be a rookie Tony Dorsett, an all-pro Walter Payton, Fred Dean going for a pretty penny. Art Shell, another Walter Payton card in the set. The rushing leaders card, which does have Walter Payton on it. Also a nice one. John Stallworth, Franco Harris, all-pro. Plenty of nice hits out of 1978 Topps Football. So let's see who's riding. All right, we got Daniel Murray, Dean Lamb, Sonny K. McDowell, Chadwick Wibble, and another round of Sonny K. McDowell. All right, and there's also 7 cards left in 1980 Baseball Cello Pack. Let's see if we can sell that out tonight. But first, we're going to give them a nice little shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. 1978 Topps football. Fiver. All right, go to the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a double check. 3 plus 2 equals 5. All right, you can see the order there. Daniel Murray, Wibble, McDowell, Lamb, McDowell, Wibble, McDowell, and Wibble rounding out the last 4 spots. All right. Time for me to have some fun. Safety first, people. Do not try this at home. Here we go. There we go. Shaka boom. Take the label out. We'll get on here. Sweet. Alright, let's get some of this stuff out of here. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Not a bad crack. Not a bad crack. Those have gone worse for me, that's for sure. So I think the first one I cracked on here was, that one was clean, man. I don't know if it'll get better than that, but we can only hope. So, here we go. On the way. As you guys know, open it from the bottom, start from the top. There's our gum. I will not pull Iron Ripper and taste the gum, unfortunately, because that is... I'll just say it, he's more dedicated than me to the gum, man. I can't... I can't be doing that. All right. Spot number 1, Daniel Murray. It is Skip Thomas. Skip Thomas for those Raiders. Skip. Every time I hear the name Skip, unfortunately, I just revert to Skip Bayless. Skip, 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 Skip. How about Skip Thomas in spot number 1 for Daniel Murray? Spot number 2. Spot numero dos. We have, ooh, excuse me. It is Doug Van Horn. Why not give him a horn? Oh yeah, the hair and the stash. The gap between the teeth, that's a guard, all right. Centering a little heavy on the right, but we have seen worse. Doug Van Horn. Spot number 2 for Daniel Murray. Doug. That's a that's a Doug. He looks like a Doug, all right. Look at that. Like I said, the mustache, the hair. That's a Doug. Spot numero 3 for Chadwick. Jim Zorn. Jim Zorn for the Seattle Seahawks. In spot number 3, that is for Chadwick. Chadwick Wibble. Jimbo Zorn. Spot 3 for Chadwick. Spot 4, I believe. He is a Hall of Famer. Last sold for $156 in a PSA 10. It is All-Pro Cliff Harris. Cliff Harris. Centering looks a little bit to the right. More than a little bit, but still a nice card. Cliff Harris, All-Pro. Spot number 4. That is for Sonny K. Sonny K. McDowell. One more time for Cliff. Spot number 5. We have the Raiders. Mark Van Egan, Dave Casper, Hall of Famer, Jack Tatum, and Neil Colsey. I believe Jack Tatum, he might be a Hall of Famer as well. Oh yeah, and look at the checklist on the back. You see some of those names. Fred Biletnikoff, Cliff Branch. Who else on here? Ray Guy, Hall of Famer. Ted Hendricks, Hall of Famer. Art Shell. Ken Stabler. Gene Upshaw, Hall of Famer. I mean, there are plenty of Hall of Famers on this checklist. Spot 5 for Sonny K. McDowell. Daniel, a woo out to you. Welcome in, welcome in. We just pulled your spots 1 and 2 as well. We just pulled a Skip Thomas and a Doug Van Horn. Old Dougie in spots 1 and 2 for you. All right. Spot number 6 for Sonny K. McDowell. Looks like we have. Call me crazy. Ooh. Last sold for $1,500 in a PSA 10. It is Hall of Famer Joe Klecko. Joe Klecko for those New York Jets. Woo-hoo. Looks a little bit heavy on the right, but I mean, not a bad looking card. There's maybe, yeah, there's a little mark on it, but gotta remember too, this is from 1978. 1978. Haha. Yeah, different too. So thrill of the chase, Daniel. That's funny. I want a different one. Can I switch those out? Joe Klecko, Hall of Famer in spot number 6, Sonny K. Spot number 7. Ooh, this is a massive pickup there. Oh man, been too exciting. I don't. My stomach acting up. It's been so exciting here. David Lee, punter for the Colts. David Lee, punter for the Indianapolis Colts. for Pat McAfee, there was David Lee. And we're not talking the basketball player. David Lee. Spot number 7 for David Lee for Dean. David Lee for Dean. Lamb, number 7. All right, spot number 8. Ooh, we've got another Hall of Famer. Last sold a PSA 10, 830 schmack runes. It is Mel Blount. Mel Blount for those Pittsburgh Steelers. That's spot number 8 for Sonny K. US, if I buy a pack, can you ship it to me versus open it live? Is that an option? I really want to buy one. Unfortunately, US, I know, because funny enough, this is my first show. This is my first time ripping live. So I do know that once you buy a pack, we rip it live. But if you send an email to support at JRI Cards, support at JRICards.com, there's the look at Mel Blount. They should be able to answer that for you as well, because personally, I don't know. I've never had somebody ask that. So there you go. First show, first unique question. U.S. military might. And Mel Blount going number 8, Sonny K. McDowell. Spot 9, Chadwick. It is, oh yeah, all pro. It is Efren Herrera. Efren Herrera for the Dallas Cowboys, and he's an all pro. Efren Herrera, spot number 9, going out to Chadwick. There we go, Efren. All right. Spot numero Diaz, number 10, Sonny K. We've got us Butch Johnson. Butch Johnson. Very, very left heavy on that, but still, how about a Butch Johnson from the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack? Second year card. Butch Johnson. That is spot 10 for Sonny K. Sonny K. McDowell. Spot numero 11. It is Waymond Bryant. It kind of sounds like a kid is trying to say Raymond. Waymond Bryant. For the Bears. And you can tell it's the 70s. Look at them. Look at those sideburns, man. Big burns, keeping them warm in the Chicago cold. Waymond Bryant. I want to carry the W over to the Bryant so bad. Waymond Bryant. Everybody hates Raymond. Everybody hopefully doesn't hate Waymond. Waymond Bryant. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Waymond. Ooh, and coming up next. Coming up next. How about the dad, the father, the OG? The OG Manning. It is Archie. Archie Manning coming in at card number 12 for Chadwick Wibble. Look at that 2-bar face mask, man. That is a little top to bottom on the centering. Let's talk about that face mask, man. They used to run into each other with those, man. The 2 bars, and it cracks me up more when the kickers just had the 1 bar, dude. Oh my gosh. We have come a long way. We've come a long way talking about football player safety. Let me just say that right there. That helmet is not safe, but Archie Manning. That's safe QB. That's a nice card there. Number 12 for Chadwick. Ooh. How about another Hall of Famer? Huh. Doesn't look like he's been sold in a PSA 10. But it is another Hall of Famer. It is Ed Too Tall Jones. Ed Too Tall. Yeah, you want to see Too Tall? Look at the height. Right under the name. 6'9". Are you kidding me? Imagine being a pulling guard. I mean, yeah, pulling guards are big, but imagine the guy you're trying to pull against. You'd have to look up at him, just like, oh, he's 6'9", Ed Too Tall Jones. Handles recording artist through his entertainment industry. Look at that. Multifaceted, multi-talented Ed Too Tall Jones. For them Dallas Cowboys. Money Marco in the chat. Archie. All right. Get in there, Ed. There we go. Ed Too Tall Jones, spot number 13 for Chadwick. And rounding us out, spot 14, we have Leon Gray. Leon Gray for those New England Patriots. Tackle. Yeah, when they used to have those big old neck pads, man. It's so, I don't want to say goofy because that was just the times, but like when you look at it now comparatively to like the gear, obviously, you know, they had to wait for the new equipment to be developed, but it's just, it is kind of goofy looking wearing one bar face masks and the neck protectors, the neck guards, man. That's just how football was, rough and tough, baby. Leon Gray rounding us out of the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. Going out to Chadwick. And once again, that was the last card in 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack in the book. All right. Coming down the line. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very nice. Pull up my little guide. I haven't seen anyone open one of these yet. The 2011 Panini Crown Royal Football Hobby Box. Ooh. Looking for some big shots, man. Looking for big shots. You got high value autographs of Brady, Peyton Manning. We just pulled Archie. Maybe not Brady. Maybe Peyton Manning waiting in the wings. Drew Brees, Bart Starr, Dan Marino, Calvin Johnson, Hines Ward, Larry Fitzgerald, who just I think it was last week we pulled his rookie card out of the 04 Topps Chrome. Ben Roethlisberger, Jason Witten. Looking for autographed rookies of JJ Watt, Cam Newton, Julio Jones, and Mark Ingram. And guys, by the way, while I am at the site here, boom, there's our 2011 Panini Crown Royal Football Hobby Box. But if you go to box breaks and you go to football, you will notice, 10% off? 10% off? 10%, 10%, 10% everywhere. In honor of my first show, they decided to let me rip some football. So guys, every single football box break on our website for tonight only is 10% off. 10%, which that adds up. How about getting it on 2021 Panini Don Russ? $26.96 per pack. I mean, looking for Trevor Lawrence. There's still the Mahomes. I believe Optic has the Downtowns. Looking for that downtown card of Mahomes. How about 2018? Only $40 to get in on maybe Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Lamar, Saquon Barkley, DJ Moore, Sam Darnold had a nice career resurgence. Mark Andrews. Once again, guys, every single football box break for tonight is 10% off. So get in on that while it's hot.
Feeling hot, hot, hot.
But guys, like I said, with this 2011 Panini Crown Royal, ain't seen nothing yet. Looking for those big time autographs. Each box should say, yeah, look for, there we go. Come on, focus up. Hottest rookies from the 2011 class, including Cam Newton, Mark Ingram. 4 autograph or memorabilia cards per box. Once again, that is on average, but still 4 cards, 4 autograph or memorabilia cards per box. 4 packs per box. Should be very nice, very nice. Who's riding with me? 2011 Panini Crown Royal. Sonny K. McDowell, Richard Froelich, Robert McMurray, and Chadwick Wibble. Let's get those dice out. Good luck, everybody. 2011 Panini Crown Royal Football Hobby Box. We're going to rain do 9 times. 5 plus 4 equals 9. All right. Go for a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 plus 4. 9. All right, we've got Robert McMurray, spot 1, Sonny K. McDowell, spot 2, Richard Froelich, spot 3, and Chadwick Wibble in spot 4. Good luck, everybody. Oh, yeah. 2011 Panini. Hey, Panini, don't you be a meanie. Let's bring them out. Cue the music. Here we go. Got our checklist here. One, 2, 3, and 4. Right there. All right, spot numero uno. Robert McMurray. Let's see one of those auto or memorabilia cards. Hope it's a goat. Bah. Here we go, Robert McMurray. Ooh. How about starting the top of a die cut? Mike Wallace. You remember watching him for those Pittsburgh Steelers? Dude was a burner. Just throw it deep, and Mike Wallace is going to outrun that DB. Whew. Also played for the Ravens, I believe, as well. Mike Wallace. Card number 1. Ooh, looks like this is one of our autos or memorabilia cards. Oh, it's a redemption. RPS Rookie Gold Die Cut Signature Prime Materials card number 212. Huh. So that is a redemption card out of the 2011 Panini Crown Royal. It does expire, so we will throw a little question mark on that. See what we can do about that. This is part of that expired redemption card. Part of the JRI guarantee. Spot 1, Robert McMurray. All right. Once again, guys, if you guys don't know what the JRI guarantee is, we will cover up to 100% of damaged cards, missing cards, or expired redemption cards. So, actually, we'll throw that just in a saver for now. Then throw a question mark on it. We'll get back to you on that one, Robert. We will throw that. So you're running out of room here. We'll throw that down here. Here we go. Card number 2. David Garrard. David Garrard of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Had that sweet Hail Mary. I forgot the year, but Texans player did the right thing. He went to bat it down, and it just wound up right into a Jags receiver's hands. David Garrard for the win. That is David Garrard for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And how about a Daquan Bowers die cut? Man, these die cuts out of the Panini Crown Royal. You get a woo for those, man. These are sweet. Rookie Daquan Bowers for the Tampa Bay Bucks. All right, next up. How about all pros? How about a Reggie Wayne? Reggie Wayne for the Indianapolis Colts. Nice looking card, man. It's Crown Royals. There's a reason they put a crown on it, man. These things fancy. Speaking of fancy, how about a shutdown corner in Nnamdi Asomugha? Nnamdi Asomugha, when he signed with those Eagles, I believe it was him specifically. They got him, they got Vic, they got a couple other guys, and they dubbed themselves the Dream Team. Well, unfortunately, that dream quickly turned to a nightmare, but Nnamdi Asomugha shut down, lockdown corner for those Philadelphia Eagles and those Oakland Raiders. All right, so we got 3 die cuts, an expired redemption card, which McMurray, we're going to see what we can do. We'll take care of you on that. But that is pack number 1 for Robert McMurray. Get the sticky note in there. There we go. Spot 1 for Robert. Spot number 2, Sonny K. McDowell. Spot numero dos. Now let's move these a little more over there so we can go like that. Oh yeah. Clean desk, less stress. You know what I mean? Spot number 2 for Sonny K. Ooh. Crown Jewel rookies. Oh! It is a die cut of Von Miller. Von Miller in the die cut. 2011 rookie. Oh, there we go. Von Miller in the die cut. That is a sweet looking card for Sonny K. Again, the fact they just like cut him out too. Talk about thinking outside the box. Sonny K. Here's one of those memorabilia cards. It is Matt Schaub. Matt Schaub from the Houston Texans. With the captain's patch too, the C, that's pretty sweet. Get that. There we go. Matt Schaub. Ooh, 195 out of 299. Matt Schaub. I don't know if you guys remember when, I forgot, somebody hit him in a nasty way and he literally, on the football field, lost a part of his ear because of his helmet coming off. That is one tough son of a gun for the Houston Texans, Matt Schaub. How about a living legend? Hey, I know something about Bobby's. Bobby Bell. Or the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chiefs. Living legend Bobby Bell. All right. Next card up, rookie Lee Smith in the die cut. Lee Smith for those New England Patriots. Next up, we've got the Bears. The Bears royalty. It is Mark Carrier. Man, talk about a good name for a running back. Mark Carrier. Oh no, it looks like he was a safety. Yeah, safety on the back. I would say if he was a running back, carrier, not a bad name. Then I can already think of the joke, you know. If he fumbles once, he ain't carrier anymore. He's fumbler. And how about a Vernon Davis die cut? Responsible for one of the best. I forgot who gave the speech, who was Vernon Davis's coach. I don't think it was Mike Singletary, but it might have been. Can't win with them. Can't coach them. But Vernon Davis turned it around, man. He had a heck of a career as an NFLer, which normally, I don't love to say it, but NFL stands for not for long. And if you can make a career in a sport that is average career length is 3 years, you can stay for 6. I mean, whew, that's not bad in my book. Hall of Famer in my book, as they say on Remember the Titans. Spot number 2. Sonny K. Spot number 3. Numero trace for Richard. Hey, man. There we go. Just gotta put a little oomph in them. There we go. Center up. There we go. All right. First up. Hey, Eli. Pulled Archie earlier. How about Eli? 2-time Super Bowl champ with the New York Football Giants. Oh yeah, and how about a patch of Colt McCoy? Where's my button? There we go. Colt McCoy in the zone. I remember I loved watching Colt McCoy at Texas. I thought he was going to be really good, but there's, you know, a lot of factors that go into NFL QBs. But he is I think he might be on ESPN as a college football analyst. Maybe the SEC or I know he's working as a college football analyst, so shout out to Colt McCoy. How about a Kendall Hunter? Niners royalty. Niners royalty, Kendall Hunter. All right. Next up, a rookie die cut of Jay Finley. Jay Finley for them Cincinnati Bengals, the Bengal Cats. Ooh, how about a king of the NFL? You're dang right. Oh, AP all day. Adrian Peterson. And up next, we have a die cut of Ray Rice. Ray Rice. Alright, let's package these up. All nice and neat. Tuck them in. Nice little love tap. Read him a bedtime story. Pack 3 for Richard Froelich. Down and out. And here we go. Feel good about this one. Let's get a little last pack magic here. Let's get one of those autos. Let's get a big time auto here. Let's go for Peyton Manning, Tom Brady. Get an Adrian Peterson autograph. Calvin Johnson, Megatron. Little Maurice Jones-Drew on the auto list. Hines Ward. All right, pack number 4 for Chadwick. We have a Sam Bradford. Sam Bradford on the die cut. Former #1 overall pick. Hey, there's one of our rookie autos. Speaking of Bradford, it's another Bradford. Alan Bradford in the gold auto. That gold crown with the red looks sweet. That literally looks like something you'd see on the head of a king, and it is numbered 1. Ooh, let me reposition my hand there. 121 out of 499. Alan Bradford with the rookie auto. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna put this in a card saver because it's an auto, but okay, this is cool. This is cool. Might not be the highest value card, but I have never seen them. It is Rob Baranis of the Titans. They've got the kicking net in here. Net Fusion. How many of these? It's not numbered, but that is so cool. Jason William, welcome in. Rob Baranis. He's, like I said, the kicking net. They're throwing baseball bats and cards. Pretty sweet. Baseball bats and cards. We're throwing jerseys and cards. Why not throw the kicking net? Why not throw a kicking net in there? That is awesome. Kickers are people too. Special teams, special plays, special players. And how about a majestic die cut? MJD. Maurice Jones-Drew. MJD. Not numbered. Call me crazy, I'm pretty sure Maurice Jones-Drew, one, he never lost a game in high school. And like his high school went on like a 10 or 12 year win streak. It was like Cal Poly something, I believe, in high school. I'd have to look it back up again. I'll get back to you guys on that, but something like that. Yeah, they were unbelievable. Rookie Stanley. Let me read that. Oh, jeez. Stanley Havili. Stanley Havili for the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles. Oh man, how about this? Talk about a throwback. At least throwback. Well, not too long ago, but when I was younger, watching Rashad Mendenhall for those Pittsburgh Steelers, there's a podcast interview where he talks about how he hurt his shoulder trying to run at Ray Lewis. It's a crazy episode, man. Rashad Mendenhall, though, shout out. And Mario Manningham. University of Michigan, New York Giant. Mario Manningham on the die cut. All right. Once again, I'm just so impressed with how these new cards they continue to surprise me. And these aren't even super new. This is 2011. I was not even in high school in 2011. Whoops, I don't know what I'm doing. Not even in high school yet. I was... What was that? 2011, I would have been 7th grade? I don't know what I'm doing. Put these in here. Right, there's too many hits, too many cards, man. Tuck them in. How about one more time for our rookie auto, Alan Bradford. 121 out of 499. Going out to Chadwick. Pack number 4. And that is your 2011 Panini Crown Royal Football Hobby Box in the books. All right. Coming up next down the line, we have everybody's favorite. Talk about hot. How about those seasons in the sun coming down the line? But first, guys, you've been good so far tonight with the specials. Let's throw another one. We gotta bring back the man, Triple H, with I can read, there we go, a flash special from Triple H. Here comes the money. Welcome in. Triple H.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling,
Oh,
pocket. We make the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul.
Slabberoonies, you say?
Hold on, your bets. Here's
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I come to you with a flash special. Oh, check this out, folks. We're talking shot packs. We're talking slabberoonies. And we're talking the flash special right now. Listen up to this. It is the next 4 to buy any shot pack. You're automatically going to get 500 points. And you're going to get an entry to win a JRI slab. 4 spots, unlimited entries, folks. That's right. So, where do you want to go to find all these incredible shot packs? On our website here at JRICards.com. Click on the wonderful drop down. Boom. Shot packs that we have right here. Any of these shot packs ranging from baseball, basketball, football, hockey, Pokemon, charity, Allen and Ginter, non-sport. Any shot pack automatically gets you 500 points and a chance to win a JRI slabberoonie. So you're like, Nick, I'm kind of feeling to go in the ice right there. I want some hockey. Let's look for Connor McDavid. Let's look for Sidney Crosby. Let's look for Alexander Ovechkin. Absolutely. Any one of these wonderful packs will get you a 500-point increase into your account and an entry to win a JRI slabberoonie just like that. Same thing with all of our wonderful non-sport shot packs that we have. We got Disney, we got Marvel, we got Pokemon, we got some wrestling in here. How about some Star Wars, folks? Any shot pack. And if you want to sort anything, click on shot packs or follow one of the wonderful drop downs that we have here. Let's just say you're thinking about football. You can click this box right here, hit apply filter, bada bing, bada boom. It's going to show you every single shot pack that we have here on the website. Could be the highest of the high, could be the lowest of the low. It does not matter. It will qualify you for the flash special. So if you want to get some free points, if you want to get yourself a chance at a JRI slabberoonie, the flash special is the special for you. Once again, it is the next 4 to buy any shot pack, guys. Any shot pack we have on our website here at JRICards.com. Yes, that's including shot packs that are on the deal section as well. You automatically get 500 points, and you're going to get an entry to win a JRI slabberoonie right here. All right, so don't miss out on that. Bobby Z's ready to rip, rock, and roll. I see that we got some Seasons in the Sun coming up next, a fantastic box. Following that's going to be not 1, but 2 Upper Deck rookie exclusive basketball hobby foil packs from the year 2003. And then some 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic. Bobby's ready to rip, ready to rock, ready to roll. Let's get them on out here. What do we got right? Oh, yeah, I got to come out to this right here. This is the one. Bump that up to 11 if we could. Yeah, for anybody that knows, the Six Flags guy, Bobby Z, coming up next.
Nick always hooking up with the jams, man. Alright. We indeed like to party here at JRI Cards. And guys, like Nick said, who doesn't want a JRI slabberoonie? I can't even pick this thing up with... Oh, there we go. Used to be a waiter if you couldn't tell. Look at that balance. Next 5 to buy next four to buy any shot pack gets 500 points and an entry to win a JRI slab. So, guys, Let's take advantage of that. Once again, if you're new to the show for today, I'm also new to the show. This is my first time ripping live with you guys, and it has been a blast. Well, my first time as the full show host, I should say. They've been throwing me in here every now and then. But guys, I want to go to the midnight hour. Come on. Next 4 to buy a shop pack. 5 gets 500 points automatically. And on top of that, you get an entry to win a JRI slab. 4 spots available. All right, let's get back to the ripping coming down the line. Woo-hoo. Talk about a product that's been hot. Talk about something that's been hot. These seasons in the sun, man. They have been awesome. We pulled a 1-of-1 Juan Soto laundry tag out of here. I mean, how about a woo for that, guys? Seasons in the sun. Who's riding with me? Molly French and Chadwick Wibble. Molly, if I recall, you are a Kansas City Royals fan, so let's get some Royals up in here. Let's get royaled up in Molly's 2 spots. So let's get a little shake, rattle, and roll. What are we gonna? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Boink. Ooh, 2 2s. Call to foe. All right. 1, 2, 3. Discount double check. 2 + 2 equals 4. Chadwick Wibble in the top 2 spots. Molly French in 3 and 4. All right. Good luck, guys. So as you know, if you haven't seen us open one of these before, 1 and 2 are going to be on the left. Cards 3 and 4 are going to be on the right. So let's get ripping. Let's get cracking. Been looking for those 1-of-1 laundry tags, those 1-of-1 cut signatures. Got to get rid of Leaf's extra seal of protection here. These things are so good, they gotta layer them up twice. All right, where is that card? Here we can use. There we go. Stuck on here? Nope. All right. Keep the anticipation up. Seasons in the sun. We'll actually leave that right there. Spot number 1 for Chadwick. Ooh. I believe he was a 2024 first round pick, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, with the 4th pick of the 2024 MLB draft, the Oakland Athletics select Nick Kurtz on the auto. Nick Kurtz Future Foundation. There we go. Is that? I thought it was an on-card auto. It does not appear to be, but still, Nick Kurtz. He's currently already in the MLB. Hitting 269, 5 RBIs, 52 at-bats. Not bad. Not bad for Kurtz. That's the thing with baseball, too. You never know if someone's going to break out. But Nick Kurtz already in the MLB. What's it numbered out of? 27 out of 35. Love that Miami Vice background, too. Nick Kurtz going out to Chadwick Wibble in spot number 1. Nice pull. Woo! Chadwick, that's spot 1. Spot number 2. Oh. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We gotta stop the music for this one.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
How about not only Charlie Ho on here, we have A 1 of 1 dual auto of Charlie Ho and Reggie Jackson. I'm sorry, I can't read. That's 10 out of 10. Still gets a horn though. Reggie Jackson and Charlie Ho. Time capsule 1977 Game 6 World Series. Reggie hits his 3rd home run of the game. There we go, authenticate. Yep. So we'll turn the baseball music back on. Sorry to alarm everybody. Unfortunately, it's not a 1 of 1. It is a 10 of 10, but still 10 of 10. Mr. October and Charlie Ho on there. Chadwick, that is for you. Maybe someday I will learn how to read, but unfortunately today, not that day. Spot number 2 to Chadwick. All right. Spot numbers 3 and 4 go out to Molly. I know she's a Royals fan, so let's see if we got any Royals. Ooh. How about a Hall of Famer? Played and a manager. It is. Ooh, come on now. We have a Joe Torre autograph. Joe Torre in the cracked ice look with the auto. Ooh, and that's a 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6, an authentic autograph of Joe Torre. Look at that strut. He's either about to go give the ump a piece of his mind, or he's going to tell his pitcher, get your head out of your new you-know-what. Joe Torre. For those. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of stuff on the outside. That's okay, though. Joe Torre, 6 of 6. That cracked ice look. That's for Molly French. And last but not least, let's see what we have. All right. Now this one I can read. How about a couple of pictures? How about a couple of pitchers? One of whom, Cy Young winner, Hall of Famer, 1995 World Series champ, a Silver Slugger as a pitcher, NLCS MVP, the Roberto Clemente Award. It is your 1996 season leaders in wins. That is John Smoltz and Andy Pettitte, 1 out of 3. 1996 season leaders, John Smoltz and Andy Pettitte.
Wow, I like it.
Only 2 other cards of this on the planet. I don't think they're making sports cards like this on Mars, so we will say 1 of 3 on the planet. John Smoltz, the dual color patch, and Andy Pettitte, the triple color patch. Actually, you can see a little bit of red there. That's a quad color patch for Andy Pettitte. 21 wins. Nice pull there for Molly French. 1 out of 3. 1996 season leaders in wins. And that is your 2025 Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Once again, guys, I love opening any of the Leaf or the wild card stuff. Just some crazy stuff in here. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. In the records. Hey, Sonny K. McDowell gets 2,000 points. Nice, and we've got 1 left in that flash special, guys. So next one spot left to buy a shot pack. You get 500 points and an entry to win a JRI slab. There's only 1 spot left in those. So as we move on from the seasons in the sun. Oh, guys, you see that year. You see that year and you see that sport. You already know who we're looking for. Let me turn this off. Hold on, hold on. Where is, yeah. Playing basketball. 2003 Upper Deck rookie exclusives. Hobby foil pack. Guys, we're looking for that bad man on the front. Blocked by James. LeBron Raymond James in a 2000 Pacific, football hobby foil pack has sold out along with a 2013 Panini Select football hobby foil pack bundle. Throw it on the calendar, baby. I'll rip all night. Oh, we've got another 2013 Topps Chrome football hobby foil pack bundle coming down the line as well. Woo-hoo. Let's go. All right. The 2003 guys, we know who we're looking for. We're looking for that bad man, 22 years strong, LeBron Raymond James. Also looking for, obviously, you've got Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Carmelo, but there's also a Michael Jordan auto in here that you can pull as well. Gold Kobe Bryant, got super variations, black and white cards, hot stuff here in. Where's that hot stuff button? That works. That's the one I'm looking for right here. Looking for that man, LeBron James. Let's see who's doing it. Ryan Susan. All right, Ryan, here we go. Sonny K, a free foil pack for you. All right, Sonny K taking advantage of that special. All right, Ryan. 2003 04 rookies. If we pull a LeBron on my first night ripping, guys, I might just go into ripping retirement. How does it get better? How does it get better than a rookie LeBron? All right. Whew. Speaking of which, first, let me just make sure. These guys have been in the same pack for 18 years now. I just want to make sure these guys are... There we go. That's better. All right. Just starting out strong. How about Carmelo Anthony? Oh, bug. Get out of here. You're ruining Carmelo's shot. Carmelo Anthony. We'll give you a sleeve. All right, and the number 2 pick, the infamous number 2 pick of this 2013 draft. It is Darko Milicic. Don't remember what country he's from, but oh, looks like there was a card stuck to the back of Darko, and we're gonna stop the music. Because guys, hold everything. Hold everything, man. Am I retiring on the first day? Am I gonna have to do it? Oh no. But oh yeah, because Ryan Susan, it's that bad man, LeBron James! Oh, baby! Come on! Ryan Susan, if you're out there, give me a woo, give me a hell yeah! Oh my goodness! LeBron Raymond James! Woo-hoo! This is why we do it here at JRI Cards, people. This is why we do it. It's the thrill of the chase. And that is a big one right there. Rookie LeBron. Woo-hoo. Oh my goodness. Said if we pulled rookie LeBron, I might have to retire on my first day. Guys, I'm having so much fun. I can't. Oh my goodness. We will put a GR on that for Ryan Susan. Ryan, if you're new, GR stands for Grading Review. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get access to our free grading services. But if you are not a JRI Plus member, still plenty of time, but oh, one more time. Oh my goodness. LeBron James. Whew. Golly. We'll just put him right here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Wow. Alright, let's take a breath. Because we've still got a couple more cards to go. This is Upper Deck. This is a redemption card, so that goes in the trash. Alright, how about a rookie? Yeah, see, this is why I tried to separate him before. But Antoine Jameson. Rookie exclusive. Whew. I don't know if it's going to get much better than that, Ryan. Holy cow. Dean Lamb, 500 points. Flash special sold out. Guys, it's all happening here at JRICards.com. Yeah, see, this is why. Come on, buddy. There we go. How about a Sean Marion? One of the funkiest jump shots I've ever seen. It's fun to try to emulate it, though. Sean Marion, heck of a defender as well. And how about a slam dunk champion to finish us off? Just about the one thing LeBron has never done in his career, the slam dunk contest. Jason Richardson. For those We Believe Warriors. Man, oh man, Ryan Susan. Oh my goodness. Rookie LeBron James. Going out to you. Man, talk about gets your heart pumping, baby. And a 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Hobby Foil Pack has been added to the queue as well. Once again, guys, like I said, I want to go till the midnight hour, because now I'm revved up. Man, not only did we get Carmelo out of that pack, we got the chase. I'll take the sticker off just so y'all can see one more time. LeBron James! Oh my goodness. Whew. Ryan Susan. Talk about a banger of a pack. Whew. I'm sweating. I am physically sweating after that one. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, coming down the line. Turn off that music. We've got the Flash special. We've got the Flash special. We've got 2 names riding with us for a chance at a JRI slab. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, Sonny K. McDowell 3 times and Dean Lamb. So let's see who's gonna take home that slabberoonie. Good luck, everybody. Let's get a Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Got a 6. Last time I rolled 2 2s, now we got 3 3s. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check. 3 plus 3 equals 6. All right, Sonny K coming away with our JRI slab. So now we are going to roll a single dice. One time for the slab. We're going to see which. We got slabs numbered 1 through 6. I'm just going to pick a random one based on what we roll here. So good luck, Sonny K. 6. It is a 6. Let me just. Here we go. See the 6 right there. I'm just going to write it actually on this sticky note. 6. Very nice. All right. Let's see. 6s are on the end here. Let's go. Is this a 6? It's still a 5? Nope, that's a 6. All right. So Sonny K, let's see what we've got for JRI Slap. Sonny K coming away with. Whoo! How about this? How about this? Not quite Magic Johnson, but how about a little Michael Jordan Magic? A 1989 Fleer sticker in a mint 6. That's going out to you, Sonny K. McDowell, in the 6. There we go. We even got the Jordan button. Michael Jordan. That's out to you, Sonny K. McDowell. Congrats on the free slap. Throw those in there. Thank you, sir. All right. Whew. I'm still amped up from that LeBron pull, guys. Holy cow, Matt. Yes, sir. Holy cow. Ken, Iron Ripper, Sam the Man. It's been a heck of a first night ripping here for me at JRI Cards, and we are going to keep it going. Woo, woo, woo. We've got another 2003 Upper Deck rookie exclusives. Ryan, really the only way it can get better if you pull that gold LeBron. I mean, there's super variation out of 10, but holy cow. Woo. Here we go. Ryan Susan, 2003-2004 Upper Deck exclusives. Rookie exclusives, to be exact. We've already got our guy. Let's see if we can get another one. There we go. Yep, all right. Spot numero uno. Luke Walton. Luke Walton's still coaching. I believe he's coaching for the Pistons now. As a bench role, but Luke Walton. Spot number 1 for Susan. Card number 2. Slavko Vlanis for the New York Knicks. Slavko Vlanis. Ooh, how about a rookie exclusive? I know he wasn't a rookie in this year, especially with that Magic uniform on, but his teammate, Tracy McGrady. Speaking of the Magic, it is Magic, T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. There was a funny video on social media. Some guy was talking to Tracy McGrady, and he's like, "Oh, what? I'm only 24 years old. What were you doing at 24?" And he looks at him dead in his face and goes, "Averaging 30. Tracy McGrady. And then this is a Upper Deck redemption card. Yep. Up next. Ooh. Peja Stojakovic. Peja Stojakovic. One of the better, there we go. One of the better shooters in NBA history. Peja Stojakovic. A lot of name drops and rap songs for Peja, which you would think Peja Stojakovic, that's a long one, but. And how about a Paul Pierce? Paul Pierce for them Celtics. Allen Iverson was the answer. They called Paul Pierce the truth. Paul Pierce. All right. And last but not least, you see him on ESPN. It is Richard Jefferson. Richard Jefferson for those New Jersey Nets. All right, so not a crazy amount of firepower in here, but once again, 2003 Upper Deck rookie exclusives. That last pack was definitely enough for two. A Carmelo and a rookie Bron. I mean, come on, stop. Ryan, Susan, this one out to you. That's there we go. Ryan, Susan. 2003 Upper Deck rookie exclusives in the books. And we are going to keep it rolling. Guys, it is 11:11 here on the East Coast, but I want to go till midnight. Like I said, it's my first show, so I want to go as long as I can. Coming up next down the line, we've got a 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic, sticking with the hoops. Oh, yeah. 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Woo! Looking for autographs of Bird, Magic, Bill Russell, Julius Erving, Allen Iverson, Reggie Miller, Karl Malone. Woo! Guys, there's some serious autograph firepower in these. Holy cow. Let's dig right into it. Daniel Valera. Here we go. 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic. Daniel Valera, good luck, and here we go. Oh, that one opened nice. Maybe not nice. There we go. Get that off. Get that off. There we go. All right. Ooh. Looks like a thick one in there. Unless it's a filler. I hope not. Ooh, we've got Ray Allen from the Connecticut Huskies. Oh yeah, let's before we start, before I put these down, let's get a little wipe on there. Alright. Much better. Got Ray Allen from the throwing stuff now. For the UConn Huskies. Hey, how about a throwback? Magic Johnson, that MSU green and white. They say arguably best smile in the game, that Magic, man. And it looks like this is going to be, yeah, it's going to be a filler card. That's unfortunate, but up next, we have Draymond Green. Draymond Green. Like some people say, love him or hate him, you still watched. Draymond Green. We have a Robert Sacre. Robert Sacre for the Bulldogs. Oh, Gonzaga. Gonzaga Bulldogs. At first I was like, I don't know, I don't really look like Georgia's uniforms, but yeah, Gonzaga, duh, they've got a pretty nice program as well. And Jared Cunningham for the Oregon State Beavers. Jared Cunningham. All right, Daniel Valera. That is your 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Brought to you live from JRICards.com. In the books. Got a Magic, got a Draymond. Two, one's in the Hall of Fame, one will be. Daniel Valera, 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic in the books. All right. Let's get one more wipe down on here. There we go. All right. I'm going to pause the basketball music for a second because we've got some football coming down the line. Football. Up next, we have the 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Pack, which, guys, we know who the big pull is.
It's the story of a man named Brady who was busy with 3 boys of his own.
Tom Brady in that Michigan winged helmet as well. Looks like they've got a Senior Bowl card here too. Tom Brady gold worth around $10,000, a rookie auto. We already got the LeBron. Why not pull a Tom Brady rookie auto? You know, why not just pull a rookie Brady? The base is worth around $1,000 in a PSA 10, so not bad, not bad. Sonny K, riding with me. Let's get your name up there. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow!
And let's get it going. Sonny K. McDowell in the 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Foil Pack. And for other guys like Sean Alexander, Jamal Lewis, Plaxico Burress, found a game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl. All right. We have spot number 1, Tony McGee. Tony McGee for the Cincinnati Bengals. Ooh, a Ryan Newfield and Robert Thomas. A double fullback card. Oh, yeah. That's what we need. More cowbell? Nah, more fullback. Chris Claiborne, linebacker for the Detroit Lions. Kevin Hardy, linebacker for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Andre Hastings, wide receiver for your New Orleans Saints. Jermaine Fazande for the then San Diego Chargers. Mark Harris, wide receiver for the Niners. Hey, how about a guy who just got inducted to the Jags Ring of Honor? It's Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor for those Jacksonville Jaguars. We've got a rookie Shyrone Smith, running back. I have no idea what college that is. Might be, actually, it might be Virginia Tech. Call me crazy. Haha, Virginia Tech. Let's go. Don't doubt yourself, Bobby. Shyrone Smith. A Chris Callaway, wide receiver for the Falcons. Charlie Jones, wide receiver for the San Diego Chargers, now the LA Chargers. And a Leslie Shepard, wide receiver for the Cleveland Browns. All right, so that is 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Foil Pack. For some reason, whenever I read Pacific, I want to say specific. You can almost hear me stutter a little bit, but 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Foil Pack for Sonny K. McDowell. Clock it up. All right. We'll switch up the football song because coming up next, we have a bundle. We've got a bundle. We're going to do it again. Sonny K. McDowell, 2013 Panini Select Football Hobby Foil Packs. Looking for Travis Kelce auto. Tom Brady Prism. You can get a gold of Brady, a gold of Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson. Let's just get right into it. I've already used all of my NFL songs, so we're going to have to cycle through them again. Sonny K. McDowell. There we go. Pack number 1 in the bundle. Let's get that Travis Kelce. And guys, there's only 1 pack left in that 2018 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box. It is 10% off, so we will open that John tonight if it sells out. All right, pack number 1 for Sonny K. Jonathan Stewart for the Carolina Panthers. Hey, there's our guy Peyton Manning. We'll give you a sleeve. In motion, Steve Johnson for the Buffalo Bills. Is that? Yeah, no, okay. It just feels heavy. I was like, are there 2 cards there? Hot start. Arian Foster. Nice red with a little color match there. I don't believe that's numbered. Nope. Arian Foster. A DeMarco Murray. DeMarco Murray for the Cowboys. And before there was Joe Burrow, there was Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton for the Cincinnati Bengals. All right. So that is pack number 1 of 2 in the bundle. Just seeing all these names, guys. Who's ready for football season? Let me know. Who's your team? How's their off season? What are they doing that you like? I'll do a little flip flop here. Get in the bag. There we go. Sunny Case, pack number 2 in the bundle. Here we go. Let's pull an auto. Let's pull one of those white hot prisms, number 25. Sonny K. Pack number 2 of the bundle. Ooh. Like there's something thick in here. Alex Smith of the Kansas City Chiefs. Lamar Miller from the Miami Dolphins. Huh. It looks like this is a redemption. Rookie jersey autograph of Stedman Bailey, but we will put a question mark on this. As you can see, expiration date's a little past, almost 10 years ago to the day. So Sonny K, we will write a little question mark on that for you. So for those of you who don't know, a little question mark on it is part of the JRI guarantee that we do. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get up to 100% coverage when it comes to expired redemption cards, little gum cards, missing cards. If you are a non-member, it's up to 50%, so take advantage of that membership. Sonny K. All right. Actually, we'll keep that right here. How about a hot start of Tony Romo? Tony Romo for the Cowboys, Reggie Wayne for the Colts, and the muscle hamster, Doug Martin for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We'll sleeve up the hot start, Tony. All right, Tony Romo. All right, we'll throw the expired redemption in here as well. Sonny K. McDowell. That is your 2013 Panini Select Football Hobby Foil Packs for the records. All right. Coming up next. Ooh, coming up next. Everybody! How about a little more shot pack action? How about the 2013 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack? Once again, guys, looking for that Travis Kelce. Oh, it's a bundle as well. It's a bundle. Bundle-rooski. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing that stuff. So, Travis Kelce rookie refractor up to 10K. Looking for refractors of Brady, Manning, Rodgers, DeAndre Hopkins rookie card, Keenan Allen, Geno Smith in this class as well. Looking for a career. He had a little career resurgence in Seattle. Let's see if he can keep it going in Oakland. Who's riding with me? Sonny K. All right. Instant replay. All right. Whew. I don't know which one. Let's throw on this one. It's technically college ball, but we need a change of pace here. I've gone through all the NFL songs already. Plus, we're looking for guys fresh out of college. We're looking for the rookies. So 2013 Topps Chrome Football. Sonny K, here we go. Looking for Taylor's boyfriend. Got Navarro Bowman, All-Pro for the Niners. All-Pro Adrian Peterson for the Minnesota Vikings. Ooh, looks like we got some color back there. Rookie card of Travis Frederick. And a pink Matt Shaw. Pink refractor of Matt Shaw. Oh, and it's numbered. 171 out of 399. That is Matt Shaw in the pink refractor. We'll sleeve all these up. Pretty cool looking ones. Travis Frederick. AP all day. And we will put old Matt Shaw in a sleeve. I know I was saying it earlier, but I'll never forget watching SportsCenter and seeing a hit. Matt Shaw's helmet went flying, and so did a part of his ear. It was crazy. Crazy stuff. Football is not for the faint of heart, and Matt Shaw came back not too far after. Still playing. Out of 399, Matt Shaw. Yeah, our moderator just put it in the chat. That 1960 baseball 4 Series cello. Mantle on the back. Koufax on the front. On top of that, you get a spot in the 2003 Upper Deck SP for the blender break as well. Matt Shaw in the pink refractor for Sonny K. McDowell. But we got, can't forget it's a bundle, baby. We got one more. All right. For Sonny K. McDowell. Ooh, Patrick Peterson, lockdown corner. Ooh, a refractor right off rip. Ooh, it's a rookie card of Monty Ball. Absolute hammer for Wisconsin. Monty Ball in the refractor. How about a rookie card of Mike Glennon? Mike Glennon rookie card. And a Zach Dysert for them Denver Broncos. Not a bad pull on, we got a pink numbered Shaw and a refractor of Monty Ball. Like I said, a beast at Wisconsin. Rookie card. All right. That is the 2013. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Get in there. There we go. That is your 2013 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Shot Bundle for Sonny K. McDowell in the books. All right. Coming up next. We're gonna turn that baseball music, or we're gonna turn that football music off because we've got a little switch up. Where's my little switch up button? There we go.
This is Mega Switch Up. Switch up.
We've got the hot seasons in the sun baseball. Once again, guys, we pulled a 1-of-1 laundry tag of Juan Soto out of here. Looking for those cut signatures and those laundry tags and those 1-of-1s. Warning, contents inside this box are highly collectible. Says it right there. Says it right on the box. So let's see who is riding with me. Oh, Chadwick! Where's my broom? I had it up here. Here we go. That's why I put it right here. It's a JRI sweep for Chadwick. Let me just dust that off for you, Mr. Chadwick. All right, Chadwick Wibble going for the seasons in the sun. Let's get it popping. Seasons in the sun 2025. Like I said, Leaf has been on fire with their stuff, man. We pulled Pretty sure we pulled a Thurman Munson relic out of here too. We pulled the Cloud 9 booklets with literally 9 patches in them, and it's like by era. Like these are some sweet, sweet cards here. And they're all for Chadwick this time around. So card number 1. First of all, let's get this off. There we go. Open sesame! There we go. We're just gonna do a quick yoink. Alright, throw that there. Throw that there. Alright, Seasons in the Sun. Spot number 1. Alright. It is a 2 out of 15 Future Foundation of Helen Lindsay. Helen Lindsay in the cracked ice, I believe. As I saw, it is 2 out of 15. Yeah. Helen Lindsay in spot number 1 for Chadwick. With the auto, too, on the rainbow. That's sweet. Oh my goodness. Up next. If I can get it out even. Hand numbered. 2 out of 15. We've got Midsummer Magic. That is a patch. Holy cow. Look at these patches. Albert Pujols, Barry Bonds, Mike Piazza, Randy Johnson, Sammy Sosa, and Scott Rowland. And you thought it was over. Flip it around. You've got the 2004 AL side as well. Derek Jeter, Manny Ramirez, Ichiro, Mariano Rivera, the Sandman, Ivan Pudge Rodriguez, and I don't believe there's any relation, but Alex Rodriguez, A-Rod, with the bat relic on the back. Woo! Chadwick. Once again, hand number 2 out of 15. Holy cow. That is a nice, nice pull there in spot number 2 for Chadwick. I'm telling you guys, these Seasons in the Sun. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Spot number 3. Oh yeah. We'll do a little research here. Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star, an MVP, a Cy Young, a three-time World Series champion. It is a 2 out of 3 auto of Raleigh Fingers. Look at that stash. I can only aspire to have that stash of Raleigh Fingers. Woo! I don't know if you guys heard Triple H. He goes, Bobby's doppelganger? You're dang right. 2 out of 3. You can see it on the signature too. 3-time World Series champion. Raleigh Fingers. Let's go, Chadwick. Yes. 2 out of 3 on the Raleigh. Possibly my doppelganger. I wish I could throw a baseball like Raleigh, though. Chadwick, going out to you. 2 out of 3. Raleigh. And in spot number 4. It is an 8 of 8. Woo! A team for the ages, yeah. Look at the names on there. Pete Rose, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Robinson, George Foster, Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan, Dave Concepcion, and Joey Votto. A team for the ages, 8 of 8. of the Cincinnati Reds. Woo! Team for the ages. Yeah, as you can see on the back, it's game used memorabilia. Authenticity of these memorabilia. So cool, I can't even speak. Authenticated game used for Chadwick. That is a nice box right there of Seasons in the Sun, all going out to Chadwick Wibble. Woo! All right, we'll take this card out. That is your 2025 Seasons in the Sun hobby box. For the records, that is a nice box right there. All right. Oh, don't throw that away. We don't need that. Seasons in the Sun we can throw away. All right. Next down the line. Ooh, and it looks like these are our last shot packs as of right now in the calendar. So guys, after this, we're gonna do our bonus special with the free foil packs, and then we will hit the shot clock. So I know if you want to sell out that 2018, I believe it was the Topps Chrome box that had one spot left with Ohtani. It's 10% off. That ends tonight, and we will still open it as long as that shot clock has not started. So, who's coming down the line? I guess I can read, Dean. Here we go. Dean Lamb is with me on the 2018 Allen and Ginter. Guys, these cards, I love the Allen and Ginter. I've not had a chance to open one yet, but the fact that you can get, like, you know, you can cross, or sorry, this is an Allen and Ginter. Okay, maybe I can't read. It's Gypsy Queen. LOL. 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. Looking for those, sometimes the cards won't have the player's name on them. Sometimes the logo will be replaced by the Gypsy Queen logo. Looking for some of those. Looking for auto relics of Judge, Bo Jackson, Mike Trout. Looking for that. Hey, and the Red Light Special just sold out. Let's go. We'll be ripping that open as well. All right. Dean Lamb. 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. Here we go. Hey, and 25 likes on the stream. Shout out to everybody watching and tuning in. Whether it's the whole time, throughout the night, we appreciate it. All right. Lambo, Dean Lamb, pack number 1. Got a Cole Calhoun. Jordan Zimmerman. Yeah, that 2022 Topps Grit Baseball box. We're going to test the nails today. Here we go. And 2 left in the Blue Light Special as well. Got Jordan Zimmerman from the Detroit Tigers. Jake Lamb of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Johnny Cueto for the Giants. Rookie card of Luis Gahora. We'll throw you down here for the sleeves. Hey, Lepke gets a free foil pack. Chris Lepke. Joe Panic. That's quite the last name. Panic! Of the Giants. Jonathan Villar of the Brewers. And Aroldis Chapman of those New York Yankees. So we're going to sleeve up Gahora here as a rookie. The rest we will throw back in the pack. Tuck them in safe and sound. Alright, that's pack 1 for Dean Lamb. But that's why it's a bundle. You get 2. Alright, Dean. Here we go. Dean Lambo. Pack number 2. There we go. Move that there. Move that there. Alright. Ooh, Alex Bregman for the Houston Astros. Sean Newcomb of the Atlanta Braves. Logan Forsythe, Dodgers. Chris Davis, Oakland Athletics. Ooh, the Magician. Wait, Kershaw. Kind of looks like a tarot card. Look at that. It literally looks like a tarot card. Tarot of the Diamond. Clayton Kershaw. That's a sweet one. Alright. Paul DeYoung from the Cardinals. Ooh, a rookie card of Walker Buehler for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And for the New York Mets, it is Brandon Nimmo. Brandon Nimmo. All right. Throw those in. Oh, don't forget to tear Kershaw. Don't want to do that. All right, Dean Lamb, that is your 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Hobby Foil Back packs. Woo. In the books. All right, let's get that baseball music down for a sec because we've got a red that special. We've got some entries to win 2,000 points, and we're gonna see who's riding with us. Ha ha! Who needs a shake, rattle, and roll?
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It's a sweep for Chris Lepke. So Chris, no need to randomize this one. You will be our winner of 2,000 puntos. Congratulations, Chris. Use them wisely. All right. Coming up next, guys, we have the bonus special of free foil packs. Okay, we're good? All right, sweet. Did I see? Yeah, no, we are good. So that's going to eventually be added. Sweet. So we are going to do, as of right now, guys, we've got our bonus special for the free packs. I'll get those names over here. Sonny K, Dean Lamb, and Chris. And then after that, we've got the 2022 Rip Box, and then we will head up to the shot clock. That's one knock those over. Here we go. 1, 2. All right. So we've got 3 packaroonies here. We've got 1 for Sonny K, 1 for Dean, and 1 for Chris. All right, Sonny K. All right, my Blue Light Special also sold out. Here we go. We've got bonus for Dean. And last but not least, our winner of our Red Light Special, 2,000 points, Chris Lepke. Chris Lepke. All right, I've got my 3 packs. Sonny K, Dean, and Chris, and we will throw them at you in order. A little bit of basketball. Let's throw a little.
Hey man, who's that cat coming down the street?
I don't know, but it sounds to me like that whipping man with the bone.
Sure having himself a ball.
I bet I'll say, if I don't get this one open, it would be funny just to watch me struggling with this pack, just to this music. That would be funny. There we go. All right, Sonny K. Make sure ain't nothing stuck to nothing. Yeah, see, that's why we do it. Scratch and win, not quite just scratch and sniff. We've got Jamie Fleck, Rookie Rage. We've got our checklist card numero dos. Stephon Marbury, Steve Nash, Roy Rogers, Antoine Walker. Nice names on here, nice names on that checklist. And it is a Ronnie Henderson. Ronnie Henderson rookie for Sonny K. McDowell. Once again, guys, out of these ones, they've got some pink variations and some gold variations. And there's 4 different shots at Kobe Bean Bryant in these. So, Sonny K. A little disheveled here, but there is the free pack. Get him out of here. There we go. Sonny K. McDowell. All right. You know what? Let's change that up a little bit. There we go. Dean Lamb. your free pack. 1996 Rookie Rage. There we go. Like I said, I've had to rage a couple times just to get these things open. All right. There we go. Scratch and win. We've got a Ben Davis in the Rookie Rage, a Drew Barry from Georgia Tech, and Jeff McInnes from the North Carolina Tar Heels. That one is for Dean Lamb. I need a Benzo Enzo. I need a Rari and a Lambo. Dean Lamb. Free pack for you. And last but certainly not least, Chris Lepke. Let's see what's going on. Once again, if I've already out of those one of those 03 packs pulling LeBron. Holy cow! If I get a Kobe out of here, maybe that's all I gotta do. I just gotta threaten retirement. If I pull Kobe out of here, I think I'm just gonna retire after my first show. Greatest first show they've ever seen. Kobe and LeBron. Hang them up. All right, Chris, here we go. No scratch and sniff. Brian Evans from Indiana. Ooh, how about a radical recruit? Oh, Steve Nash. Let's leave that up for you. Radical recruit. Steve Nash. But yeah, talk about someone who would eat in today's NBA. Steve Nash with I know, you know, when he kind of late 2000s, it kind of merged into pace and space, especially when he was on the Suns, but oh my gosh, if he was a rookie this year, stop it. Steve Nash. All right. And that is, looks like that is going to be the last of our free packs. Chris Lepke in the books. All right. And guys, coming up next. Nope, don't restart it. There we go. There we go. We've got the blue light special. Let's see who's going to take away 2,000 points. Also, guys, for those blue light specials and the red light, it looks like we will be moving those to tomorrow. Blame it on the rookie, guys. I get it. I get it. You know, it's been a long day, but it's been a fun day, guys. It has been a fun day. You will definitely, like I said, this is my first full show, and I've had an absolute blast. Not only hanging out with you guys, but also ripping packs. I mean, what could be more fun? Especially on a Tuesday night. Little JRI time. All right. Let's see who's riding with us on the blue light special. Would you look at that? Chris.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
It's a sweep for Chris Lepke. All right. 2,000 more points. You got 2,000 on the red light, 2,000 on the blue. Chris, that's a good deal.
I make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
All right, so guys, looks like now it is time for that shot clock. Once again, guys, the blue light and red light, we will be probably opening the show with those tomorrow. You said, huh? Oh, I forgot. Blue light was not a sellout. My mistake. My mistake. So yeah, the red light was the one that we are moving to tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. So with that being said, guys, you can still buy those football boxes, still get in on that 10% off for the Bobby Z debut special. But unfortunately, we will not be ripping them tonight. They will carry over until tomorrow. So, guys, I am going to start that shot clock. And once... You guys probably want to see it, don't you? You want to know how long's on that shot clock. So once I hit start on this, we will be only opening shot packs until the clock hits 0. So guys, we will hit start on that now. All right, so that is 5 minutes on the shot clock. Once again, guys, with it being my first show, it has been an absolute blast ripping with you guys. I really... I'm thankful for the opportunity. I guess I'll save all that for the end of the first show. We can just go over some of our shop packs that we're looking at. I mean, I could just go through the whole list, but let's look at the deals. What shop packs we got deals on? Let's look at them deals.
I don't blame you.
Damn good deal. Let's see what we've got for shop packs. Ooh, we've got, I forgot who was in the chat asking about wrestling earlier. We've got a BOGO on the 2014 Topps WWE Chrome Wrestling Hobby Foil Pack. I mean, guys, living legends. You've got Cena, you've got The Rock, Andre the Giant. I guess not a living legend, but still a legend nonetheless. Hell yeah, Andre the Giant. Let's see what other shop packs. These were a bundle. Your 2013 Panini Select Hobby Football Foil Packs. Those are a BOGO on the bundles too. So if you want to buy 2 bundles, you can get a bundle free. You buy, so that's like, you get 6 packs for the price of 4. Not a bad deal at all on those. Any other shop packs in the deals? Does not look like it. So the only shop packs we've got on deals are 2013 Panini Select Football Hobby Foil Packs and your WWE brother, the Hulkster. How about a little woo on those? So guys, it looks like, yeah, our blue light specials sold out. Red light special sold out. We're going to be leading tomorrow off with that 2022 Topps Rip Box. And guys, shot clock down to 3 minutes. If you want any last second shots, we will be available here for the next 2 minutes and 50 seconds. If that shot clock gets stopped as well, like once the purchase registers, that thing will stop and I will know somebody's in the books for a little midnight magic. So guys, once again, it's been an absolute blast tonight. Let's go down and see. Check out our new releases, which, guys, speaking of new releases, oh, we're already out of stock for the 2020 Panini Chronicles football. Ben Bobbitt was putting in work with those. He got a Herbert, a Burrow, a Jordan Love, a Jalen Hurts. He pulled just about every 2020 quarterback he can, not named Tua. I mean, absolute bangers of packs. Hopefully we'll get more of those 2020 Panini Chronicles football hobby foil packs in as well. So let's see. We've also got some sections under our charity breaks. Guys, if you don't know, you go to our website and click on the charity break section. Stacia McDonough, Independence for Veterans president. She helps out veterans who are not served as they should be. She helps them out with housing, clothing, food, whatever they need to help out those guys who have given, made the ultimate sacrifice for our country. They put their lives on the line to serve. And not only the people who put their lives on the line, but the engineers, the cooks, I mean, anyone who signs up to serve our country, a salute out to you. And a salute out to Stacia McDonough, Independence for Veterans president. If you go to our website, click on the charity section, you can see there's some shop packs we can even open right now. 2001 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf, 2014 Golf, 2004 Golf for Tiger Woods, the 2006 Topps Turkey Red with the one-of-one suede cards we're looking for out of those, some of those shop packs. And for all of these items, guys, even though we might not open some of these tonight, if they're not shop packs, you can still get a spot and you can still support our veterans through Independence for Veterans. So once again, shout out Station McDonough and shout out Independence for Veterans. All right. So it looks like we are down to just about 20 seconds, 15 seconds here on the shot clock. Guys, once again, it has been an absolutely raucous night in the best of ways. I mean,
Can you dig it, sucker?
it has been absolutely fantastic ripping with you guys. First of many shows to come, and that is it. The shot clock hits triple zeros. That is the buzzer. But first, guys, you didn't think we forgot, did you? You didn't think we forgot about that golden jackpot. Once again, first place, 10,000 points. Second place, 5,000 points. Third place, 2,500 points. And can't forget the caboose. Last place, 1,000 points. So let's copy those names over and let's see who is riding with us. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of names here, folks. I'll just show you. So here we go. Steven Santanilo, Galal Shokur, Sanghyun John, Luis Molina, Joseph Birdie, Daniel Ibarra, Ryan Cook, Robert McMurray, Ed Salerno, Ben Bobbitt. Oh, Bobbitt's in there a lot. Sonny K. McDowell, Alan Hoff, Chris Lepke, Chadwick Wibble, Scott Gerdes, Ryan Susan, Jason Mitchell, Daniel Valera, Timothy Edgett, and Dean Lamb. Whew! All right, guys. Let's get the Randooski going. Let's jump around. Let's take one more shot. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. We've got 6. We've got a 6 on the Randoo. So here we go, guys. Let me just make sure, because this is a big deal, guys. A lot of puntos on the line. 4 plus 2 equals 6. I'll check again at 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check. Drum roll, everybody out. 6. Oh, here we go. Chadwick Wibble. First place, numero uno. 10,000 points out to Chadwick. 5,000 points out to Robert McMurray. 2,500 points out to Ben Bobbitt. But guys, it's one of the few places where last actually counts for something. Who's gonna get the 1,000 points? Let's scroll down. Chris Lepke. All right, congratulations to all of our winners. Once again, Chadwick Wibble in first, Robert McMurray in second, Ben Bobbitt in third, and in last for 1,000 points is Chris Lepke. All right. Oh, yeah. So guys, that unfortunately brings us to the end of your Tuesday edition of JRI Cards. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you so much for letting me rip with you guys, and I will be back again. Once again, shout out to our back end team. Shout out to Triple H over my shoulder in a good way, man, making sure I'm doing it right. Shout out Money Marco, Sam the Man, Power of Sour, the Jellymon, all of our back end guys that you don't see, but you know you're there. Shout out to everybody who makes this possible. Shout out Station McDonough, Independence for Veterans. And shout out to everyone who made this possible today. So, from here at JRI Cards, this has been an absolute blast. Bobby Z, signing off. See you soon.